help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom. And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamagana phone you kwa bade bagana Montie so we need 100.9. And now ye 13 September the year 2021. Ye the trade upon Yakopan so de na chan ya tena se yakọ yaba. Ye tutu akwan wa mekwa ye wa mekwa awareji ase wa mekwa abedinto. Weekend in activities na ibebre. Ne nyina mu Nyankopon ekura ya ode akọ aba bedru asomdwe mu a. Na ya sedan kuto ne ye de ma no. Erade de beka ne se da wase. Enye ni penyina na enye ni se nti ene yenye ni se ya enadwo adai anopai ni asore na moja di afrosane wo dipadua mu a ene twedi apo Nyankopon ebeka se da wase memo akwa be de bagana Montie so we need 100.9 midin the luxurious say AGYEMAN abo ane takra ne mane akese ti kwadwo da me ado ne gina machi producer 1 Margaret Abena Frema Bankro no you in charge of the social media handles no. You made you them you po a live on Facebook. Oko Facebook say see you need 100.9 FM, need 100.9 FM. BBI you live Meba so oko YouTube channel na Despite Media. Ni na ye Frema Abankro. Dr. Faradik said now no ye executive producer, fully supported by me general manager Kennedy Asantiose. Kwesi Abwaje the darling boy no name is supervisor. Ye bejina wane mo na ye bisan samne so di amount. Ebra ye ti dwumadi esi. Exclusive interviews akodo ye de be so. Ye de abe for teta homa so ba beto awuso. Ye woda obokrata mo nsem kwa bena mafo. Kwa bena ba beje dagwa. Oni akosua sapon. Oba beje o madwa na de obokrata mo nsem na poso wani mu no. The big ones on the front pages of the various newspapers near the Bebro. A bonus here, Yabeko Peace 104.3. Yadikasi Abu Dika Beto also. Yadikasi Aboni Bro Yana Babaja. A Yajina Wanemo. A Yabisan Samoa, idea him. A man your Sam and Samakodo, idea him with you. Yabisan announced what you made and say Yipa. But that's what you may feed in the Atoa. Maybe I just okay on na kasi man be you do so na no siambo. Ye kwani akwankwa be for tenta homa na so said asem na ekoso ho. Ebusan yankoi na yenhwe aya be for tenta homa na so said ansem no edi ahim ewo ho yenhwa se be free high. To do what? Road contractors reply government's return to site order. Road contractors across the country have rejected a directive from the government asking them to return to project sites they abandoned due to delays in the release of payments. A year contractor for wo mu yi akwan e wo ye man mu wo no mu bu afu aban wo mu bu afu aban papa adan a aban aka kire mo se hey moto wa mo ye den mo sesa mu fidie na mo nko site na mo gonko ye adwuma mu yi akwan magija akwan na to ande no kro akwan ni ba bi a contractor bi sha ase no ne ade ye jazz akwan na to rough and aban da to say yawe moto wa mo ye den come on get out mo ko adwuma road contractors they say aban eden abeta o kire no yenko site ne yenko ye den yenko site nko ye den Baba Beka say my release by 800 million Ghana cedis be mo the amount road contractors. Sika no so yansan kan. Road contractors say sika na beto odwa say aben release dem amra mo san kan yo. Etu amo kwa site na wo mo de nsu agu mo machine ma ya adwuma na azade. Eti contractors ne say omo nko nne, omo nko ochina, omo ka achina aban plane. Aben tu omo ka. AGYEMAN MP to lead demo over deplorable roads. The Member of Parliament for AGYEMAN, Ernest Henry Nogbe, has said he will support an impending protest by residents and motorists in his constituency over the deplorable roads in the municipality. Yes, we do AGYEMAN. Akwano. AGYEMAN akwano na atete apasam. Nenu na eye womo a womo te AGYEMAN. Womo no momra so bedwane. Womo so mo ba be ye kire. Aban womo ba be ye kire de tiaw. Because ye koso AGYEMAN akwan atete apansam na aban anye na dwen so obeye. Na we declare year of roots. Won be kire aban bibi kakra. E wa AGYEMAN. Nti ye nyaban fe no obedu komo. Da ben no be ye kire. Taxi driver arrested after confessing to ritual killings on TV to be arranged. The Ghana Police Service will on Monday, September 13th, 2021, put before the court a 35-year-old taxi driver for confessing to allegedly killing several persons for ritual purposes. Hey, there's some more. Taxi driver na ben taxi driver when 35 years. Ono akasa kwa akoto na nimutuo. E wo kasamfoni bi so. So no nipakum. Okum sa. Okun nipa sa keke. Odon kwa koyinro. Taxi driver. Papa taxi driver. And not the television so ne ye pem the questions. And no ye no man. Show me to rough. Kuni pasa. Kwa na posi for say kwa be no so ka sensem no. Posi for ko surround here. One match taxi driver and na me no ka say. One me kwa kujina court. We dey anka confess idi say we dey anka asim di. Ya be boni tawtaw. Say dey bia na meka. Eno me bi we tawtaw. Nso be di di akira. That is it. Okay, ana hwehwemu no so hunhia. That is it. Konka we dia wa watu onu mutue no wa kire incident ni bi ne amu say yakoi. Esamo kana na dwemu da wona okasa. Eni ake hwa na eja. Taw. Eja say ekwa koja akwan. Won't me throw man ka say we kunipa rough. Osu we kunipa sa for ritual purposes. Or the go yedru. Yo. That's it. It's unfair. Government has no justification to increase road toll. Minority. The minority in parliament says it will resist all attempts by the government to increase road tolls in the country. Ye road toll. Dom kuma mo Ghana Rasha Bedefie say apu neke. Abenya na dwen say oba be increase road toll no betumu a womo nyintumu ne. Womo nyintumu china. Sikana ba wo je na de ayede. Yamojeje yamode ayede. Almost womo nyintumu ne. Womo nyintumu china. Ejo no wa mo akwate. Na wa dwen say oba betutu to road toll no me dia. And the minority for womo si ya pu neke pu. Womo twema na twema china. So beto ye road toll no. Do or die. Perpetual candidate Mahama, desperate, panicky, struggling to explain the impossible. MPP. The governing New Patriotic Party has observed that former President John Mahama has been struggling to explain himself after making his do-or-die comment in reference to the 2024 general elections. Domkuma Morgan and Rajabia Fie. Omso mampenying that the JDM. Why get desperate? To me na. When I go can you tells you do or die? Do or die, say. MPP for ne say you. Your press conference if you are done. So my pen that I will do or die and I will can all patch say. Oh, Becon Tokwa. I bang you 1D, 1F. I bang you 1 village, 1 dam. I bang agenda 111. Oguso. No my pen that I makeasa also do or die. MPP for said every when you casapa. O my pen why desperate. O my pen that JDM why desperate. Doma West MP. 2 others injured in fatal accident. Oh, weekending. Nanka make or Friday make on a bitufu. Bitufu say your bonya mempa say moja bia jingu. The member of parliament for Doma West and his bodyguard have been injured in a fatal accident in the Bono region. One person has, however, been confirmed dead in the accident. Mrasebedwania over Doma West. On the bodyguard, one pira. Omepra. Honorable Vincent Opon Samoa. I don't know him Mrasebedwani over Doma West. Ka kwanhia nipa ba kokorewu. Nipa ba ko agu aba kwanhia ne mu. Yes ni. Weekend dia na ye bompa isa ka bibia nkoso. Mpeka kwanhia bia. So ade no. Asan e biem. Esi. Ya made awatwere ne nkwa no shede. Competitions not do or die affair. Baumia to Mahama. Vice President Dr. Mahamadou Baumia has delivered a subtle response to former President John Mahama over his do or die comment. Oma penya be di achire ozi ejedia. Yeka competition and you do or die affair so. Ade na kan se you do or die. Ozi jedia. Where below the belt. Vice President Neka say. It's your notion response or the other. Yan faster than for my peacefmonline.com. myjoinline.com. citynewsroom.com. Star FM GH. Other relevant news portals. One of the boy ya be able to tell home. Yeden Samakodo Yedebra with neat 100.9. Meeting the Mac Jerry say AGYEMAN for doing today for 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Kwabena mabatina say. Akoso sapom dofo ba kope ono so te ya. Ye beka di agumu. Kwabena
Rapeni.
Mache.
Yeah.
If you have a
oh, where are
ye de Yankopon say. Yamia say. Akos.
Yes, my darling.
How are you?
I'm good.
You are looking great.
Thank you very much.
Yakoba within the obe anything.
Oh, no worries. Mitini de miana me ye. Oh yes.
Hey, about your need.
Me shada nya ho abotre. Nti me sorry ntema no metini sie no fine.
It's a no kwa be take be one.
Oh da be.
Yankwa no tietia de obakata mu nsem ne fama yetifo.
Yo, abusia for me for daily graphic the workata no fitias here. Now daily graphic and pay and 68 million project. And no you has for and fitias here ama wo mo ye de asaba from no ho asem wo daily graphic mum. Afa wo se yemwa se de be ya ankrankra universities ebetumi agina na say suapon a eya ankrankra de no ebetumi agina ne na so professor Omaniantwi wo no ene de asem we atu edwa. Wo se busunu tachali bridge no say the AC kono nyakra just obi antimi mfaso ama daily graphic the one some aba anopai na ye hwe akire ase ya wo se ema bese aduonum baako na say ye ka heavy equipment wo mo so ya ma wo titie wo mu a se ba se bi aka kakraka pa ma wo betimi atwi de say no nyame adom enya mema no nkwa na betimi aye ma no so betimi aye bi ya ma omo ntete eno ho asem daily graphic de aba na chi eti sem bi ka ho e na no pay ode aba
na Ghanaian Times anim ha wode ho community day senior high school ya wo mo jama na ka nwure mu no foni ade aba na the bokrata an wanim ha nim say school dan no efepa ana watra say wo mo ja school dan no ama na ka nwure mu ewo hojo community senior high school enti enwura ade wono mo aboso Dr. Mamadou Baomia no wakasa watra say wo mo be pass emre bia ebetumi ama construction sector no etina ne naso nti wode ne mfani aba afa watasa constructions and wo mu winning overall best general company awards no ewa ha wo ma kwati post ni bi say wakwa wi motorbike enti kentampa posifo wo mu saka sa post ni no a Ghanaian Times de bokata ye ni wode na asemu aba
Mami fa Ghanaian publisher da ubokrata emra. Oh. Emfonyi ada nim ha de I am smiling. Mesresre kwabana wi yi ni wa hu no. O se Ghanaian publisher say, "Yeni aye papa, Father Dixon. Wanya doctorate degree. Na doctor ye besa kan doctor na ye de beto asomeboa. Enti eno so wasam no wo the Ghanaian publisher ene wo fa krata na no na di kan bo mani so prekope. Eti eboha na Ghanaian publisher asa dia ba wo chese Razak Odwopoku kire se Dr. Mamadou Baomia ne digital agenda na wo de aba no eno ama sese nkrofo biebie nwuma digital eno omu biebie saa eno ho asam ewa ha Ghana mampanyi dia so akobo from 60 million UHAS expansion project no eno so ho asam ena Ghanaian publisher de aba wa ha o say Zoom Lion atete emma makoma kwaduonum baako heavy duty truck omu betwi pa eno so wa ha na wo twa wie ye efiada no abasobodi adwumadie bi koso ema core construction womo ena edi nkunim overall company of the year eno so ho asam wa ha na sa adwumadie no ase ena Dr. Mamadou Baomia osina asade wo huru yi enka ne mampanyi mahama no no osiri nyina du odai asem no ama eno ho asem the Ghanaian publisher the obokrata e de aba no pay
na the new publisher nim wa watasa Reverend Dr. Ezeko Usubempa ena na agrada ye de wo mfani abetoa na wo Usubempa tes what na agrada wo de ne beto fom ahene to aba 24 na watin ya munsu na wie ye Sofo Usubempa wa na sori dem wa na posifo estorm ho ne mrantia ne tese da bi wo mu ma posifo anti wo Usubempa enti wo mu so kidnap aposifo no wo hono mu a enu ati no aposifo no fra reinforcement ba ya reinforcement no ene tumi kwachi sofo Usubempa ene na sofo mienu eka no ho ama sabre wo mu aposifo akati anayam wo mu be na min to ya mo be okay na kwa menka na wasadi abanim han watasa wati compost plant no 80% complete pampani na nado da hanum say ya woni Dr. Joseph Sewa Japan o kan wasem ba wo mi digital agenda no key to development ya Razak Odwopoku ana wada no say ya wade sa asem ya tuja
de brasosam chronicle kata na chronicle anopai ana wade ato asay say Ghana mampe asem na wachasa NLA dey abrasa me ukuko open no amu ye on registered amu ni license register to operate enti NLA e dey asem na abeto janso say aban ayire no ho pa ama ye ka ensuo enya e so pa emni o ya de no aye domestic production e so afi chronicle say ba mane e no je say digital ho ama engrofo ba MMD getting
na a delegate Democrat and when we watasa kwantimpo bi our voter regional mampeni na na do kyerɛ sɛ yɛ de ama Fair Sky Limited sɛ wɔmunya saa kwan no ɛnya wɔnom kwasi kuma ɛkwan bi nso wɔ wɔnom a mampeni ade ama Fair Sky for sɛ wɔmuna nya saa project ni nyinaa fama no ɛno da ntan yi a MPP for ba yɛ mass registration wɔmu ba register members no na saa members no mba register no wɔmu mpuamu mba bie mu tetrete said ya bɛyɛ nipa dodoɔ no a ebetumi a register bi Don Dramani Mahama ɛda ha ɛna mampani na nado ka kyerɛ ne sɛ wɔyɛ disaster entimanen kanasɛm Dr. Mahama ba omi anso kan the same asɛm korɔ no a ade kyerɛ Don Dramani Mahama wɔde wɔ mu mienu mfa ni abɛtoa construction ɛne yabɔ wɔn mu aba so sɛ wɔn na yɛ overall best construction firm wa wɔn de wɔn mfa ni abɛtoa abrantie bi na wɔte wɔn TV so ya wɔkasa sɛ wɔyɛ taxi driver wɔkum nipa bebree ade ayɛ rituals enti ampa bra na no si ya pɛ na posifoɔ wɔ hɔ ɛne wɔn akɔkye abrantie ne sɛ wo si wɔkum nipa bebree dia ɛne abra na bɛkyerɛ yɛ nipa a wɔkum wɔ mu mampani na na do akate so do a you has expansion phase 2 no wɔn ɛsase
Abo Nonsia Peace 104.3. Okay, 101.7. Neat 100.9. Ship House Abeka Junction Accra. Hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum. Adeshima mema munyina achi. Anopen so Omega na nema hold also dia yensaka ene yede bremu ikase boy. Efa radio stations hold also Ghana na nema no ne ene yede ato peacefmonline.com.
And somewhere the number of pay business so Mampenina Nado HSE. I was a young Jumedie or University of Health and Allied Sciences in T. What the social performer may be frasi. Now, Mampenda da John Dramani Mahama so HSE. Say, Uye Tintia, Edia to trust them Sakasaka, Ena Eba. Sabaya, a bebo buying war a persona for a Juma Koyenti. A buying a possible to I can see a debo buying B and 9 Abekahum. Bosi Atre or software Osu Bempa. Ye call Amnonin some Amnesty International Chess Sadia at 24D Samone Ewa Nigeno and your papa. And some way of country Monano pay Yatansia de Abraham Numakui Adaroma. Dependable herbal home. What the Adum Malakio, the quet 3 dear, a bread 3 dear, a banana near Dane, Sadum Malakio, my Britia, Bimobado home. Adum natural man capsules on see a memedru, a boa bema mojinan and answer Dania Hokapemu. Adum lady care capsules and mixture. A brown coefficient out here, and may announce on Cabone Bano, Unya Benuma Bow. Adum natural tonicus, so no more to know Timini dear, a annual PB and Mebeo ye palm. A new pharmacy chemical stores. And to further call Repash, Rich Jones, and our Kingswalk Herbal 0242 223555. Yeah, what this way chocolate drink, of course, so for swimming in a be womb. Adiachi no pay said you hear Kahwa and in sushi. First Atlantic Bank, the Pepper experience a brain. Your mobile phone is done than you see Kenya Yembre. Say what the Pepper car loan, a Baba Kawana Pepper auto loan. And no a boy. A multiminia care be the you Juma Naso at the Demma who have one wet you and a crank. 80 car dealer neho. Oqua. Now I call Jacan open with the annual now the invoice. I call my first Atlantic Bank for. Or may I want to say now be Triaka naturally or call Kutuka and walk on the aqua de Odi and wet you and a crack. A year free 0302 682203 0302 682203. Ya okay paper roofing na da room as they said ye sit down ya boso na ye fe and yet me dada ya ho kama KK paper enterprise and say to adansi niema and a KK paper roofing so ye just steel trousers and adie di good dance so peja no fe and then chance papa bi edi kru da so amansam de afoforo bi a yagia tumu ne madam ye nwunu kama ya to the Supreme Courted sa Supreme Courted ni keke pepa de bia be pie Ghana ha ono no number 1 odi nka de bi ba ye na eba edan ne ye fe pa ana de dan ne fe no to nchen a enye na ache empo de te ane te e madam so ye nwunu eti ko keke pepa factories ahodo no achimata sa omkwam doburo obeka ne itol no ana baria no adentan dodo akwam nso obe amrahia traffic light no ana se toll booth ana kumase Fade Mamponte Kwemu 0244 912100 0244 912100 Enyokwada Roma ena kasibui eba akenkai fo moti yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene
nana ya kese afensam no enchiremu eni Omen posi adwuma ede krata epiedwa ya ACP kwasi fori ya wohwe chirese kasamafo ede ama posi adwuma ena nensa ehyafe na krata mu asem nyina ene se osofo pani ya woda Glorious Word Power Ministries International ano Reverend Isaac Ousu Bempa ene nipa miensa bi eka wo ho no omen posi adwuma akwa akoche wo mu na sa nipa miensa eka hu Michael Boateng Frederick Ohene ena Nathaniel Ejekum na wo chese mienu a eka ho ema ne yenum de wo mu adwane ya yekase posi hwehwe wo mu a ne nsa enya enka wo mu na wo kiremu a posi ede sankofo atonkukumu ebisa nsema yehwemu kakra ede afa ho na de ma posi kokokire wo mu nyina ene se omanfo hwe ya efi na otwewe ho ba na video bi ena mabontene a wo sofo yi wonum kutakuta ne nkofo kurakura akode ya na wo keka nsem se wone sofoba sampakani agrada wo mo entemu ntokwa ho nsenzem bi sa video no ena posi gina so na posi gina se bra omunya video no hwe ni din wo mo hu akode ya na kurakura nipa ne ade no na hu be hia se posi ebetu anamo enti enu akwasi ebobo sumi de toso edunu ena posi ye ne se ene ombekwa aso ofie ho na wo mo akwa akobisa akwa akopesa ngofu asem bi ho na wabisa wo mo na nu mu no ena za ngofu eto share posi fo no so bro wo mo a na enye asem keto akra na no ena ka hu bi ema posi kire se wo mo ede memma kentra wam ekoho a wo no akwa kofa awura no a mabobo wo mo edi na posi kire se no anu a wo che wo mo no wanya wo mo edem amade a chene na dwoi anope wo mo de ombekọ court akwa akoboko adu ede a chene court na court tie a wo hunu ba bi a wo de asem no ebefa posi se wonam sa kwanya so e ka kire manfo nyina se yenhwe hu ye ekwan a yefa so ekurakura konde ewo memu ne kwan a yefa so ekensem binum saa no na enu se posi ntena se enhwe ema obi mfa mra enhye nsem enye ne a wope enu nti wo ka kire manfo nyina se so obi anso ye tutu asema na wo ye bibia de sakasaka beba ezanse posi awe ata so se wo mo ebeboa ma emra ye adwumenti ne se posi ni hokura no a omanfo moa na posi aso ente so aso te a obetu anamon a ese efato bia no kire se saa asem nso ehun hwehwemu ene ho asem bia ba bia ebekọ akosie no posi ebema Ghana fo aso ate
Omampani na nadu danko akufo de soso abofom amma University of Health and Allied Sciences a ewo ho from Mantemu no ehu adwuma ye tosum yenu wode hwehwe so na adwuma no wade nka ye bra wo pege hwapon na si honom ni sie no wade nka ye a wode America dollar no be 16 million ena ye ne fa ye di nka China ban ena ejina na tena ye ne China aid so eboa ye ama se hode administrative block classrooms lab baby school for ebetumi atena suade ene niam ahodo a ebehia wo mo no efa ewom na ne friend tosum yenu phase 2 yi ene omampani a church mu de a kire se ehia se yetumi tretre mu na ye masuapon ni gina ne na so brane na fa bibrem ha nyina so ye ba school of nursing and midwifery so a aba begetinti mai pa enunti ene wasan so aye so ya China ban esan so di sikapudu $60 million eba bebo ma second phase no ye de ho ade ahyehye so omampani na do se we nyina kire hia se ye bepagya nwomasuamu ene na ban ni ku yehu omamba ene ye die ena afa yenim de pe ho titi won ya ewo framantamum it was say san sa bani ku hunti wadi nka kwade ne fam sika 6.2 million ye no na edi be fra adwuma ne ntoto ya se de atwen na mo ahoden ensuo na ya storm drain ne de ka ho bebre no aban di nka de amampo a wo hwe kwan se eho adwuma e be fra se ne mani mu ye yim wakamfo ho masua so ye nom ana fe vice chancellor ya wo ho se wo motimi atena se asetena pa na vice chancellor no ya san so amma ne kwan se won to na adwuma a na wo ye eso
Kane Ghana Mampeni John Dramani Mahama egusua eba Prada Ghana fo asini esi ye ewo afimpinu ene aduonu abato no emu na wakọ asantimante mu sa thank you to your kokosha ase ewo adure kro bi e fro frante na eho bra Mampeni dada John Dramani Mahama ne na no manfo kasa no kasa na no se mu a esi ye ewo adura se emabunu se wo mu nua baako Ibrahim Mohammed a etafa no metu kaka wanya mfie aduanan emimfo bi akwa koku ne yaya etu eye ho ye kire aban ya ote akonya so suma asrafo ema okoko botuo ewo ho a ekoko wiase no okumnipa ede eka ho aniti enam so ema aban epa basomfo bi se sa asem osi wo adwura no omunye mu hwehwemu na de ohunu ye bia onfa ho nsem ematudwa na nsa na report no kra ode betudwa ma manfo nyina hunu ne etuamu no ena mampenda da John Dramani Mahama akwa ewo frante ya ewo adwura mantem ho se wonimi ye pa se niema ekoso no sa hwehwemu ya na no mu ye yi adani nyina edi no ne sabi yo bakwase wonim bibia akra no dokona ase ahye de ohunu a wonim se aben wonim bibia akra no se video asojani o sifrika mu an wo twetio na tete woku nipa de and obi anim se sojani no wanyena adwuma eyie no se enei bambofo aye wo Ghana ha sei no enke nim pa se bia oye kire bia na bibia te sa ekoso aposi ene ye frɛ wo na nso akufo do aban mu de wo de asojafo ena ebekɔ ena asrafo no nso ne babofo no te ho ena yi wo mo de ena wo mo bro manfo ye niema basabasa e wo ban mu saa no se asɛm ni nyina ba ko ha no kura wo mu ye nipa eku wo boto nkyɛn no ne se dokuta bia wo ye adwuma e wo adwura ban ya asabia Dr. Mensa Manya wonu se okɔ Justice Commission Committee anim ekokodi enkomo koko church no mu de ono so onim efa asem no afi owie ya doctor ya transfer no afiri ho e de call health center bi na chese papa no ya te ne dibere so kra na ebo bo gidi se ba bi ya de doctor no akọ san se wo ye o mamba pa no odweno ma no hunti no ono so ebekọ akọ ye adwuma pa e ho no wo sere o mampani akufo do na ben se adwura asem o esi ye report we beba bia na aban hwe no mfanya adwuma ma we so enkonko ye se ayawa so wesu ogon de no
na woche nkanka ne kwasia da bia no se ehwo men yama ne boso ene se kyerefo bompu ne mpuma asoa hodo ne biba ebe kyenhyehye a wo mu eyemu na enra osofo yo hwe afafo adwuma so e wo my Ghana mu a woni onumunyafo hawa kumsen wono ena ekoko piase ebe okoye nkyechemu ode ama de afa na so ere adwuma ye ho ne sem ye kasai aban epe subonto ye de boban de de hwen e wo poso no be se enan e de aba beboa mabambofo ye boban ewo poso wo matimi ade abomayi ensuo titrim ene eposo yen yefa ye bia yen yesusu dua kokodu no atimi de aboho ban na asasa bonto subonto akese nan ye de boban ne ba amantam enan ye ho nyina afafo ye adwuma efifi mantamu Greater Accra mantamu fra mantamu ena atoye Western Regional eho nyina wo mo benya bi na mo de akọ ye adwuma wa kyerɛkyerɛ mu so de akyerɛ sɛ ɛbɛboa ma nipa bi edidi ba yen ye diem wo mo tra ba bi wo sɛ nkomu didi kokosi na mo frɛ bi brɛ matɔ ya man ne mia ka ye ba no yetimi ahwɛ na ye de aso wo mo dwumadie ano ɛno te kokoda wo se de aban eye bi enso ne sɛ wo pɛsɛ wo nya subonto kɛseɛ ye no bambofo ene betimi dia ye adwuma bion na sa adwuma no so beboa ama ensuwa eho bambo ne ntoto ahodo bi no watimi aye ne yi.
Preparatory activities are also far advanced for the acquisition of 4 patrol boats for the sector. The 4 patrol boats will be deployed in each of the 4 coastal regions: Central, Greater Accra, Volta, and Western regions, for frequent inspections at sea, offshore, and for prompt response to detect infringements observed at the VMS centers. The patrol boats will also help in the fight against piracy, which has become rampant in the sub-region in recent years. The ministry has also initiated processes to procure one research vessel to undertake regular conduct of scientific fishery research, including stock assessments. Research vessels are important means through which the conditions and changes in marine ecosystems and fish stocks can be assessed to define allowable catch quantities.
Onipa kasayi eye afafo soafo onmunyafo Mavis Hawakumsen wa manaso nano ensuomu de yehunu yese enam afifiri aba pokupoku akese ahohoro aba kokoso ya na mmoa no awuwo no eno nso kasafa ho wa chechem de akyesa nyade a eno no omans anasa aban betimi aye ho bibi eye odoma nkoma asemwa na emom de aban betimi aye ne se ye beye hwehwemu apedukode apote ye ma saade ne siye Emma ensuomunam no epie ba ya ombegu puano na womo ewuo eno so aban ekimanamo.
We all know this natural occurrence. There's nothing we can do about it unless the creator himself decides to do the correction. We cannot do the correction. Ours is to find out, do the investigation and know what exactly the problem. Maybe it is natural occurrence. There is nothing we can do. It happens. As at that time, it wasn't only in Ghana. Other countries also experienced it. Mexico also experienced the same thing. So it's natural occurrence and there's nothing we can do. But we only know the causes of the kills.
Onipa yete nini eye onmunyafo Mavis Hawakumsen, Fisheries and Aquaculture Development Minister. Na watching shemu aya na swafoko ekwache de omaso eye mu ni biase no koya ode asemi kotuja.
Sana na ohwe enso abodwa ama wonom a ewo adansie ene nyuma akwanyi nyuma etesa ya kwesiko friend construction industry mu no waye abasobo ede ama wonom enum no mampani abedi akire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ekokasa wase na sem ene se mampani akufado na ben ebaye wonom ya ade pa esanse ba bi obefa Ghana sikasem firiye no na enye kura nanso watoto niema ama agina yie na covid ye na no ebaye wakyeresa ha wiase nyina nanso womo a ewo construction adwuma no mu no de aha womo pa na ne title ane se kane anka covid e maaye no o kan niema ya ye de eye adwuma construction adwuma no free Asia ho no mba no a ne bo no nanka eni soro nanso covid ba ye ade ananka kane wo de ba e bia ye beje obe America dollar no empimu num no sesi ade etwam empimu du ekodu num ho enti ama ebo na ye empimanim no kan bi na ama niema ebo akosoro e wo construction adwuma num nanso aban ententenai o ye de obetumi se be ya niema beto yie ama construction fo so onkum aha won.
The economic indicators for our first term in office tells a story of competent economic management. However, the world has suffered a global recession. In fact, it's the worst global recession since 1945. And as a result of COVID-19, which hit us hard in 2020. Throughout the world, prices of goods have shot up. Shipping costs of containers from Asia to Rotterdam, from China to Rotterdam, for example, have increased from around $2,000 in August last year to $13,000 now per container. Shipping costs from Asia to Europe. It is a global phenomenon as a result of the pandemic, and we are trying to manage the impact in Ghana. And we are not doing too badly compared to many other countries, but we have to do even better.
Mampeni abedi echire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
Eye peace FM no nsia kase boy ya homeso agabo fon krato ye ba sesia.
Peace FM. So wakoma ho hyehyɛ ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ohu beto nemum edi nanu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor amanfo dia mo ka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances ho no
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances a eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brand ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Senis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and dia keke ka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Ewo monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 02079373323 ana so brokoko memle satellite in chehwa na ye can discount any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase ni je asene saying.
Asene say what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresanu bio na nkunumdie adansidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wan so wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ni nwe ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amana ne besua ekwania yade herbal sayade ewo army.
When nyina enti e na yade anigye frɛ from say we pawo yare bi hyehye ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodomi wo be old snake flag
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Afei amonone semni. Amnesty International dia to just said the atuatefo asiama wo homne so wo ne gema mutitiriu o man na toye fam wudi semone ne ntwa yie na sa wo hwe ba bia wo ne male ne Burkina Faso fo bohye no a adwuma atuatefo no edie ne do how bebre na ababe wiewio manfo so ye sha afia se January de din kan kosi July de to so dionu nkro no enipa ya asasa kasaka ekoso ye kumomo eburu ahenum o nyina ye omanba timamufo na Saudi to afie twemu afi 2020 afi mu no enipa ha said the okronson 397 ene wuye it is afi fa pe enipa henum ne akire ewu a na entwa yie enipa a wokan so nkwada be se duosia ene ka ho ena se ye yi Al-Qaeda fo bi yo mama won ho so na wo mo de JNIM wo mo de da won ho so eno no wo mo nam kwati kwan so efa enkwada mobon se ememua enketenkete edo mu wura tutu asemu esane kwama edokro manfo nti won de aduane atade ni bi esika fia bi ne de adede ememua no wadi be se fie dunum kokosi fie dun so no ne de wo mo awura saa wo mo gidie ne tutu asem na wo mo ye no mu na Amnesty International chese entwa yie enu nti ewo se amansan ema ne homne so
afei ball now twi awieye leagues ahodo no ebi so ekoso na yebekwa akogina ewo enyiresi abrochima mu na ya hwese ne nema esi ekoye Tottenham Hotspur she league ase na ngobi antimi nhye no oto a Crystal Palace nenso koko wi ase na Palace ahye na kamiensa ya Tottenham antimi ante Arsenal trafie ahye baako Norwich antimi ante league ichi ase Arsenal si akan 9 afi no ma hye goal baako pe goal 1-3 afi na Arsenal ahye Brentford Etnefie Anshebi Emma Brighton Kokoshen Kabako Leicester City so Tenefie Man City Kokoshen Eka Bako ya went to me anti Southampton Etnefie and West Ham United Equity Pengu Anshebi Watford Tenefie Ma Wolves Kokoshen Kamienu Chelsea Etnefie Shemiensa Aston Villa and to me anti Manchester United Etnefie 9 Newcastle Etimu Bako Afe Enra Leeds United and Liverpool ena ede ehihye so na no so ekoko wiase no na Liverpool ahyemiensa ya Leeds United entumi antibie
kasebo no asi ensem we de ba ye bi ne so mampani na na do akyerem se ehia se etrɛtrɛ you has emu enti adwuma wo ye de etosom ye nu second phase a ebru $60 million or the social abofoma ye frasie
Ghana posi adwuma no akyere osofo ousu bempa ene nipa miensa bi a eka no ho also for sharp for adwuma so dia to gel nya for maybe how akunsen say ehia se yetimi nya bonto ban ewo poso 89 na ban ekopa ba mampani abedi echi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia eche so mampani akufu ado aban atoto Ghana sikasebi ye no obeye de obetimi ama construction adwuma no so etimi akoyi medin nana ya kunadu mene nana ya okese yen ne edi no nsia kase bobre mo KK Pepra roofing eba danse niema KK Pepra teso niema ye de bodan so nyina KK Pepra wo na wo free cement ene iron rods akosi nchanse no a ye de kru dan so ene say ubura KK Pepra enterprise a danse niema ni nyina wototo ho KK Pepra roofing na wato so bo niema ni nyina it is still trousers papa bi ene chance no wanka say de kru da so de ma dem ye nwunu eso resra kala na nye na achi empo de tia na tie ya to din supreme coated eno na teso amansa mu keke pepa se Ghana fata de ye it wodi bia bre ye say beboa me dan na ye speni mo ye nwunu mutna etinya ye de etime pa cho wu si dan no a supreme coated aba enkoto pepe dwumfofo de ebi nkonko se wo dan no ko KK Pepra roof na kokoto bi efi honom efi se eho ye pam KK Pepra roof no won sawom kwamu dobro barrier ho old barrier adentan dodo akwamu so akakra no odu amrahia toll booth ene kuma se fade mamponten kwamu 0244 912100 yeah well this way chocolate drink ko so fa so ni na wom ade a cha no pay say de ohia ka ho a eni so share First Atlantic Bank the mobile experience abrayen a purple experience e bo me danda yesika ni o ma ne so ho wa wo so no ho e the purple auto loan ababedom ye biun eti call garage hon ma na ba bia auto car na frim kokoji we invoice fa koma First Atlantic Bank for enu anu no obetua ma wa fa car no atwi na de adada ho 0302 682203 0302682203 they were dependable herbal home or the Adum Malaki the question Adum Natural Man capsules of Wama Memenya Hodin Adum Lady Care capsules and in a message so Obesu Chikuma and Adum Natural Tonic when you 20 minutes and one numbi in your pharmacy chemical stores 0242 223555 and your credit Romania de Casibu Bremu Edamina se Emmamu Enity
Ghana Montier Ghana Montier Ghana Montier Ghana Montier
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Catch it. If you're right, maybe I know you know. And that's what be if you are with you, Bosume, Mamutia rent to say. If you're right, for the Ghana city. If you are there, come over to your 8 Ghana cities. Hey, son is there. Mabu said, if you're Ramatia, between Betty and Mumpumo, and with their Kosuan. Now, this way chocolate drink that I abbey. Someone of my H1 when you that bay and I will crowd better too. What to make us say be a few of our Shebra. I mean, you become a
a Jeffy Ras, I would your book. If you're a very wood. to your knee. If you're afraid of what's at here, this way chocolate drink for full yin swa a good jomi. Yet an of 1 year I could to team on my
if you're a wood to any or wood to any, ya brow at day.
Now this way chocolate drink, no sugar and nunda, sugar womb, and then once one was here.
And you hear any social.
Now, I know Pabia, Monsieur Sugar Capum, the Bafam, I shall say, Bia, Muba Framiati, this way, such at Bakumpo, a good more chatty, man, maybe that.
If you're a study, yet, this way chocolate drink, a Busso supermarket, or can see John filling stations, and the shops, and no mountain to Yamati, and the Shiania San Coto, and Metati Maunum.
Hey, if you're a Benny, Fufu Valanda Swa, would you wait? Yes, I am, Umra Kutukum. You could this way chocolate drink and so on. If you were in your debut,
sir, we shall see.
Actually,
FDA, I just said, Jadian Crack to more jatum say a ye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special ice, natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Catch it.
If you're a
Mebano, you know,
and that's what be
if you are Mutie, Bosume, Mamutia rent to say.
if you're a for the Ghana city.
If you are Mubatia, 8 Ghana cities.
Hey, son is
Mabu said, if you are Matia, between Batita Mumpumo, and with the Equaswina. Now, this way to drink the dead abbey. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I will cry about it too. What to make us say be a few of our Shebra, and me and Chubby Kramanoda.
a Jeffy Rasadia would dribble. If you're afraid you would to your knee, if you're afraid you what's at here, this way chocolate drink for full yin swa a good jomi. Yet an of 1 year I could to team on my day.
If you're a wood to any or wood to any, ya brow at day.
Now, this way chocolate drink, no sugar and nunda, sugar womb, and then once one was here.
And you hear any social.
Now, I know Pabia, Monsieur Sugar Capum, the Bafam, I shall say, Bia, Muba Framiati, this way, such at Bakumpo, a good more chatty, man, maybe that.
If you're a study, yet, this way chocolate drink, a Busso supermarket, or can see John filling stations, and the shops, and no mountain to Yamati, and the Shiania San Coto, and Metati Maunum.
Hey, if you're a Benny, Fufu Valanda Swa, would you wait? Yes, I am, Umra Kutukum. You could this way chocolate drink and so on. If you were in your debut,
sir, we shall see.
Actually,
FDA, I just said, Jadian Crack to more jatum say a ye.
Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Edi kamfu wasaberi mabu.
Edi kamfu mama papa. Wedi ni mama ye. Odesi ya bebo. Eni na swenya kansa jidi swenya yo. Edi kamfu moye bia maye. Ya bomose. Ya bomose. Ya mama. Edi kamfu mo. Osabere mo. Okubano mwege mo mirikano mwege tu mo. Jidini sumwe siye mo zenya kanguni. Edi kamfemo maye maye. Ya bomo.
Utie oha extra punk no.
Ya bomo se. Edi kamfu mo. Osabere mo. Okubano mwege mo mirikano mwege tu mo. Jidini sumwe siye mo senya kanguni. Edi kamfemo maye.
Ghana Montie so near 100.9 sa wo hwe eye wo mre na no nsia no aba pound semano aduasa mienu midin de Mac Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN akosia sapon wa ha obomichidom de obonkrata mu so omugye mu adwuma kwabena mafo the sergeant 1 captain 1 no nso wa ha womo eboa me de obonkrata mu sem de ye mu adwuma wa wutie yen wa wo hwe yen wo Facebook live eno so comment na obetimi ede egu ho YouTube channel, a Despite Media, Facebook, na you NEAT 100.9 FM. NEAT 100.9 FM. Kojo Damia de Nejina Mechi, Abena Frima Bankro. Ono no you in charge of the social media handles, no. But you in charge of Befa 050 WhatsApp 050 372 1744. 050 372 1744. Interviews are what over ho. Enkrata post for the Babontain. Efa eye Reverend Owusu Bempa. Glorious Word International Ministries. Yes of open your down on Indian Yabekin kind yet to them near the amount. And who interviews Yabe near the amount. Samakodoa Koso. Quabra Makwaba.
Meto Sobra.
Agoza.
Yeah.
Yamakwaba.
Yeah.
Good. Yanko Mena Yen Senti and Krata and Subium. Bobo Swono. Yemfama Yetiofo.
Mame for daily graphic non start here. Na daily graphic Diano pay ena mampenyi ekuta Sophie. Wode ebo efom. No or say you has one more expansion project. One more trade school nimu. 68 million US dollars project. And a in name daily graphic they want some abba. Now or say amwa Emma and crash upon untimi na na so na wo mumunya den. Eno abua esan say ya kan aban de no omunkwa ntimi ensoa ni nyina nipa bebrebe nyina eti professor Omane Entry eno de sa asem wei atu edwa ene daily graphic ebomu amane afa wo kire se busunu tachale wo mo bridge no se obi antimi mfaso
na adabokata me de atuasi aya Ghanaian time democrata wadi abanim wan watre se ukwo hoto community senior high school ya ewo ho voter retina watasa school in any school dan bia FPA aya 24 unit classroom block ya dormitory ka ho baby ankwada no beda star bungalows baby a teacher for nso beda wo mbetra de ni nyina ya sine kama nanso abaya jasa school dan fafafa ani dormitory no ani baby a teacher for betna ni nyina amana ka nwuram enya se bia wo mu awie enti eno ane so okwakomisia na wo makwatena mu kwa akosua ade nanso abaya ja school no amane se nwuram a epro afei wade mampani abedi etire Dr. Mohammed Baomia wodina hanum sei ena owura Frank Latte wono so agina mfimfini na maame bi eka no ho watese wo mu ena ye overall best general company of the year na ya constructions ene ya de saba sobode akase dia mu wonum se opa construction company kase pa wo Ghana ha le mbande bo so ani a aya construction na owura Frank Latte adia basobode Dr. Mohammed Baomia wa ha ena o kabitire Tondamani Mahame aposifo ene wo akwakwati posi ni a wakwa wia motorbike ena AK-47 assault rifle ewo kentampo aposifo akwakwati no a Ghanaian time democrat yenim hase obomu amane
mame fa Ghanaian publisher da obokrata amra na Ghanaian publisher da obokrata no pay ena Razak Kojopoku kire say Dr. Mahmoud Baomia ne digital agenda wo de ba na aboa pa ma sese yenya wo mu bia enwuma enti eno asem wa ha na me de obokrata ye wo mani ehye mani ye ni aye papa Father Dixon na no kire say doctorate degree no wasanya bio de eba be ka de wo ho dada no ho enti eno asem so wo the Ghanaian publisher the obokrata anim afei mampanyi asho de kobo from eno $60 million you has expansion project no eno so wasem wa ha zoom line watete emma makoma kwa aduonum ba ko a wo mo betimi atwi heavy duty trucks no so enwasem ewa ha wase call construction enya abasobode overall company construction company of the year no so ewa ha ena Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia adwumadie no ase no na asede wo huru mampanyin dada Mahama eno so Ghanaian publisher ede ho asem aba
na the new publisher nim wanum say what the Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusubempa wanu na yasofu penipa Oda Glorious Word and Power Minister International no and what the evangelist Nana Grada wanu sumfani abetua Nana Grada why fepa why ni tikama and what to kwetire and was space ya a designer space bem say ye Gucci and na suma ade no nso and this space no ade na ewo baby anensa wo no ene no ma tikama and waka na no ko and what the chain ya to no community chain so a gold chain to asumiansa a step by step and was atade yellow and was saying na black what didn't funny abetua na the baka tetre say wo usubampa so obedi krama aboni atia wo betu kusifura hu na nagrada agege no ma for the first time ebin sita sa yade sofo usubampa be kwa akwatum na ade ate da bi yanti nimpa ni nsam da nanso wenti na nagrada atia di na nagrada atia mene wo usubampa edemu a ya man bill Abrantia Raza Kojopoku Adaha ya Walter say Dr. Mamadou Bawumia de geta agenda no ebuam waman wetumpon wati compost plant ya 80% complete no mampeni na na do danko akufuado ebosum lion Dr. Joseph Sewe Japo abaso wase papa no aya ade pa
Chronicle do Bokrata ena mede eba na Chronicle do Bokrata ena Ghana mampanyi na nado ka kire nka ne mampanyi Mahama se mpacho kafra pa enyo na aba be kire me nyo na aba be kire me se de economy no minsi nye no ana ukra nyo na aba kire me economics ama eno Chronicle do Bokrata de ho asem aba no se enei samia wuku ekoye panyina woda eneli no wo so wo hwe no aka lotofo ni nyina bom eti unlicensed lotto operators mu nyina yese be register mo eti ene Chronicle do Bokrata de ho asem aba Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wasi digitalization policy ode eba ye no aboa mankrofo o madwene no aye oriented papa ma entrepreneurship de say wo mu bie nwum man ka say bie ama no Chronicle do Bokrata abomu amane wode onimonyafo ha wakum simfo nyina to ha a wacha say no ni sentrofo hia ya kasa de fa ensomunam ene ehon nsem no se nei domestic fish production no apagya pa ekosoro pa 2020 MMDC vetting committee report no wacha say pie ama no Chronicle e de ho asem aba
na the Bokrata your friend is teleguide anim ha wacha say MPP amanyokuo e ba ya registration party members no na ya September bosumi kakra ya akai en wo mo ya sa registration no na sa party members no en watre say asase obi ade ne wusam bie said de be ya party ni tumedie bia no obi betumi aye bia watasu owura tombuadu en wo ka say National Executive Committee ema new patriotic party en wode asem ya betuja wo bomu amane John Dramani Mahama kasa wa thank you tonum na ne kasam no watre say abampo ne pa Ghana fo ye hunu aya mampani na na danko akufuado ene na bedi etire Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na no ena Dr. Bawumia ne mampani na nado enso akeka bia atre John Dramani Mahama say ye dia pepa anka tetede ne pa abofo kane wono ena na mamuo na ebon pa Abrantia biti wonua TV ya wane Captain Smart ya tutin komo wataso wa ya tasi droba enipa de wakumbi pa wakum wo de ya rituals ya nkofo na be ya wo de ya nroi Abrantia ni wie ya wasifo mpe na posifo wase ya dase brabase kwakyere nipa kura wakum wonum we mampani akoka to sodwa you have suspension wo mu atrem we your face 2 na kwantimpo bi a wɔ Volta region na ebi nso wɔ Central region mampani ade ama Fair Sky sɛ wɔn ne contractorfo a wɔn nya saa project yi ɛwɔ Teleguide Democrat no anim.
The finder the Democrat na medeba na the finder kyerɛ sɛ aquaculture production no apagya onmonyafo a okum sɛ nkyerɛ sɛ say ye kan suom nan ɛyɛm ɛwɔ yɛn fikyire a domestic one no a wɔse ɛyɛ 64,004 metric tons afi pinu ne aduonu atwa mu yɛ yi asɛ wɔmanfo ɔte aseɛ de yɛn no nyɛ pomu de yɛn no baabi apagya akɔduru no ɛna ɔse abaya to no wasi hɔ so ɔbɛboa ama ohia a ɛwɔ nwomahia mu no waboa ama saa de no yɛtimi akata so ana yɛyi afiri hɔ Reverend Fodwo Reverend Onimonyamfo Fodwo ɛna ɔde asɛm wei yɛto dwa na yɛde ai enti the finder ɛde ho asɛm aba you has yɛde asɔabɔ from project phase 2 no ɛno nso ho asɛm ɔkyɛ sɛ wafiti aseɛ na wɔn mu wie pɛ ɛbɛboa pa ma Africa biggest school of nursing and midwifery nanado ɛde asɛm yɛ atodwa ama the finder the Obokrata abɔ mu amanneɛ na me hu na atɔhye wɔ ha sei ɛna me hu mampanya bɛdi akyire ɛna afei kɔ construction panyin no ɔno nso nimfo nyini ɛda ha eti wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔna ɛyɛ overall best eti ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ aha ɛna afei ɔde Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛmfo nyini ato a wɔkyɛ sɛ 650% ɛna pagya mu yɛka shipping cost a ɛfiri Asia ɛno no wɔkyerɛ sɛ yɛ building materials ho ɛboɔ nti ɛna ama wɔ mu nyinaa ba ɛne the finder the Obokrata ɛde ɛho asɛm aba
na daily despite yɛkyiri anum sɛ wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛtɔntamani Mahama
ɛnyɛ daily despite why
daily despite
ɛyɛ dispatch ɛnyɛ despite
o kanen to aso ana abusuafo daily despite anim anum sɛ wɔde abado wɔkyɛ sɛ tɔntamani Mahama ɛyɛ thank you to na ne thank you to no mu no ɛna waka kyerɛ NDC amanyɔkuo supporters nyinaa sɛ 2024 deɛ ɛyɛ unquestionable victory enti wɔn nya prepare ɛyɛ nkunimdi a etinya bi ani ho ya ani kwan sɛ obi abɛgyina hɔ nom trɛtrɛ ne nsɛm daabi ɛno ani sɛ victory ne te sɛn na wagye so victory ne yɛ bum enti Dondamani Mahama ɛna wɔtaagye NDC supporters sɛ 2024 deɛ victory na ya unquestionable abrantie ya friend Gabi Asare wɔtere daako ne wɔfa ne mampani na na dedankɔ Akufo-Addo na wɔno nso no wɔkasa wa he Gabi Asare daako akyerɛ sɛ wɔnya ne nteɛ sɛ nipa a ɔbɛ contest Dondamani Mahama ɛyɛ Dr. Kwabena Dufoɔ ɛno nti Democrat ebo mu amaneɛ sɛ nipa a wahente Dr. Kwabena Dufoɔ so ɔbɛ contest Dondamani Mahama 2024 slot no ɛyɛ wɔno Gabi Asare wɔtere daako afei wɔte emfoni bi aba abɛto anom sɛ ya emmoa bi wɔ hanom yɛtɛ sɛ yɛnhwɛ na yɛnya ho adwuma adesia bi a wɔn wɔ atem ɛna adesia a wɔn wɔ busa adesia a wɔn wɔ frafra ɛna adesia a wɔn wɔ ɛdagaba ɛna wɔn katra mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ sɛ musuo mo obi na wonya petition bi mo nkɔtena parliament so mo kɔyɛ debate sɛ wɔn wen kraman anaso wɔn wen nyamoa anko wɔn bɛte sɛ yes emrantie wɔ krom enti wɔn katra mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ sɛ saa maame no a wɔde petition abrɛ wɔn mu a
mesi kwabra me hu saa petition no ma kenya
oh yes if you are way Friday no
na me review ya me review ya na wo no ko nim kakraka
na maame ne kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ti bi da
anagina mwane nkrama also mo human
rights na bi wɔn sa abro kyerɛ no wɔte wɔsi wɔn ti bi da
na ha se ayi nyame bɛ kyerɛ nom ne
wɔn ti bi da na mo Ghana fo mo wi nyamoa ane nkraman na bi wɔn ti bi da
na wo nim so akokɔ so obi pɛ
dabi abata akokɔ deɛ sɛ wɔn ohun sɛ akokɔ deɛ
akokɔ deɛ no bodwe obi send me message Friday ni say
yale kwan a mo fa sukuma jamoa ada na wodi jamoa bɛ sɛ kotokuom na wodi jamoa ba buru dan deɛ yɛ yakura yɛ nkraman Adanu ame call frafra. And I mean said the cook mewra wo. Krama no dada no the son and no anu me no call no pagya na sensewiem. Enti wo me krama no kwa kwasi say krama no beto. Na ada abu a wo beri na wo sha na confuse. Anu na ka ho amaame no e petition na kwa. Because
one is all right.
Atemfo. Atem mampeni krom. Ana busa frafra. Ana dagaba. And wo ma trekrata akoma mra sebedafo se.
Womunim.
Se womunim. Na se ma
I'm just imagining the way I want be who debate.
Womunim na wo kwatena seso wo ko debate nkrama ho. Wa bra ye wo problems bebre wa ha. Akwaya wo mu no wo be fa so no.
Me dey say maka elections na me call one na me hu say na nkrama nam na ye te ha.
Yem banya hwe no.
I get special delicacy dey be America. Yeah. Anya come on bo.
Eye nam bia me nwi bi da.
Okay. Oh yes. Yes. Yeah.
Akwasi de ni kan say obi a o wen krama bia so krama hu na anu amu di nachi. Anu amu pono. Once wo wen krama bebra wo tama abati ani wo. Aha. Enti wade ayim foni abetu abusa South MP Clementa Park. Wade ni mfoni aba. En wate se kuo no enso atra krata de akoma parliament se wo mu sere wo mu. Ta ma me na asem no so wo mu nim no wo mu de kwato parliament wo so wo mu ko debate hu.
Duma wo de bedu wo no.
Ekura mu ba ya de pa. Na wa na betumi aka so wo bebra nkra ma awe. Ani nyam wawe wo kuro yim. Wo mu tesa abuo bi enu wa na mo de che jamwa.
Azamu.
Okay. The new the new crusading guy that they MMDC reporter LEPA. If they don't want some, what they was Greek minister say, "You want to company ma say biania." I don't want some so assume lie what it say. Our heavy duty truck driving and also want some and I buy
Now, the Boko your friend said the Herald Yanimha, what the Chief Justice and Yabu and Funny Abetua, and what the Mammy and the man soon Funny Abetua. Now, the Boko say, Chief Justice, and now, what you soon couldn't do boom call for Fasway. What I say, Mamma quite complimentary cardia, Yatra so, Mrs. Chief Justice. Mrs. Chief Justice. Na ayane kunu na ya Chief Justice but ono de bia wonfa ono ani di mfa nante se bia ye frame yakosi asapon ana se ye frame abankro but ba mi akwa ye complimentary card ya tre so nyina Mrs. Chief Justice and what they grab shops e wo kajetia market wo e wo ni kunu dim uduru wa no mo ahwanya ase ya Mrs. Chief Justice to me complimentary card na frame and what tata wo and what di hura nkofo say Mrs. Chief Justice Chief Justice here and what di yankofo bukata was side the kwakwati ma menu emfoni abetua and what say abai family and friends no afen what them pa said the family and friends na agenda 111 contract no eja wadwa et said the to force ya chama busiafo ne namfofo nko a procurement law nyina wo mo briti and wo mo ye de wo mo pe 37 military hospital and was say another medical negligence. Ewo ayasabia hɔ nom a wɔde soja ni baako mfa ne yɛbɛto a wei deɛ wɔn nsa sojafoɔ ataadeɛ baako na ɛyɛ sebɔsebɔ no wei wɔhyɛ white no bi ɛna wɔhyɛ ɛkyɛ ɛne yɛde krɛs ɛde atototo na bɛti a the Herald Democrat ɛyɛ nim ɔbɔ mu amaneɛ.
Mame fa daily searchlight ɛmfa emra searchlight asɛm a wɔde aba anɔpa yi ɛna ɔkyɛ sɛ owura Jombo aduru ayi nsɛm no sɛ saa du ɔda asɛm nka ne mampanyi Mahama kan yɛ die ɛnyɛ de kraa ɛho asɛm the daily searchlight de aba afei wɔse Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ɛna wɔka kyerɛ nka ne mampanyi Mahama sɛ du ɔda asɛm akɔkan yɛ die na wokɔ competition na so olusu a ɛno ɛyɛ du ɔda asɛm ɛno so ho asɛm daily searchlight abɔ mu amaneɛ NLA Samia Wuku yɛ director general ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ a lot of one a lot of operators na wɔn ni license no wɔn nyinaa ba bɛ register wɔn ɛno so the daily searchlight de ho asɛm aba ɛna afei so Dr. Chei Asamoah Fred wɔno ɛna convert na TVET wɔda no ɛna ɔse ɛma yɛnyɛ yadwen sɛ ɛnwoma sua no wodi sika hyɛ mu a ɛbɛkɔ ɛnyɛ papa anaasɛ ɛbɛsɛ kwa daabi wɔse ɛnwoma sua deɛ wodi sika hyɛ mu a ɛnya deɛ ɛbɛsɛ da wobɛnya so mfa so da akyi bi ɛno so ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha wɔse ɛnsawam wɔn bɛnya astrotef mmiɛnsa ɛno so ɛwɔ ha ɛna afei wɔde wɔn monyamfo ha wakum simfo nyina to ha ɔno so ɛka akɔkɔ ɔkyɛ ho asɛm kyerɛ sɛ ama nkrofo anya adwuma yɛ papa daily searchlight deɛ ɛno
na deɛ yɛ dɔmo asukɔ enko ya mark beba
wawie yɛwie mbobɔsoɔ no
entire home
okay yɛtwa home right say
Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha actually ponkno needs FM.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha actually ponkno needs FM.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Jama kwa ba de ba Ghana Montie so we need 100.9 na yen share common say yene aye the national organizer de ma NDC aye Joshua Amidu Akamba yene no we need komofa aye efiada no press conference Yera Jombo do address ye womo echre aye no abamu efa aye do or die comment womo susu say aye o man dada Mahama why desperate and akwakwa say ne ho ahead of the 2024 elections no no any ho enkomo Joshua Mache
enia echawa tia ochefu nyina me mamo ne juma pa we abo Ghana
so yeda se wonya bre ye no ba bedi nkomo se bibia boko
baby bibia anya boko sa
aden
ekom egusu din grofo emma egusu era and robbery still happening and the youth are wondering the pain and one district one factory ebeba omo communities those who are farmers against the pain and That's now President Akufo Dr. Baumia a promise here, no? ABC. Because when I'm enemy teacher, and Kofonso, one that say, hey, it's here $1 million. Our President Nana need Dr. Baumia promise here, my Dr. Baumia Mpo. A continental central region, BBK say $1 million no, Abba. I say, one betia, and Kofo be Yasikano. People are wondering that the pain and a Sasiki, a beba. You know, yeah. The Ghanaian and the feeling of the Ghanaian, and yet it's not pleasant at all. So we are Ghanaian, now we share the Ghana from here. Then you should know that the situation in this country is dire and worse off.
Na obi baby say or how we are wabobo so yi aban ne tene to so e de ne sa ahye ne damri fam a wo mo nye ho hwe bambofo say nipa me yira armed robbery cases bambofo wo mo to so
because then there should be an improvement. But even from the beginning of the reigns of President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Baumia as president, the dollar, our President Akufo-Addo, the Dr. Baumia Carter, much changing a Hokrana, what it kilo, and the Akoma IGP, the dollar keeps running. Fuel prices and Komuye Bibia, today, fuel prices cannot stand at one place. And the crown with impunity. Because obviously, President Akufo-Addo only me to car 100 cars, be it, without buying fuel. Because Ghana, my little fuel, amano. And society, you have to say, prices of everything keep going high. In the uncommon job, modern 50 cents at Okaswa. By now, there should be an improvement. So I believe that almost one more money found. But I come with a one. Senior, that improvement, the $1 billion now making by now. One district, one factory. Now, Cabana almost started. Ama, a maybe district, Cabana, ya rice mill. I produce rice. Anka hospital say I'm promise here no. Another completion and can you know, I see that they are busy running around and responding to the NDC rather than working. Busy responding, almost trying the NDC because you see, the country is falling on in their hands. You know, they are only looking for an opportunity to talk rather than action. Into Casa and more Casa. And decided that they will mind the people that are not in government rather than the solution. And no, they are not thinking about it. They are not telling Ghanaians exactly what they are doing to improve our lives. They are not telling Ghanaians, say, cashew farmers, they are not getting anything. Cocoa farmers, they are suffering, they are bleeding. They are not telling Ghanaians that. You know, senior, tell me where the improvement you have seen in your life ever since. You know, I think that they are doing nothing rather than busy stealing. That's exactly what I think they are doing. Say, amassing wealth rather than solving the problems that will see the Ghanaian happy. And so, I don't know, so Pisamia, yes, the only thing they are doing is stealing.
Na 1D1F no wusi unhwe o mampani commission bi unhwe
say na so ampa wa commission transformer ne boa e ka 1D1 factory no mo transformer na o commission ya no bi na o ka no
eno na transformer be na aka ho azem
commission transformer. It's transformer, ever employed the party. Transformer now, President Akufo-Addo commission, you know. Maybe I'll call you out or cut this or the aso ebobo for me. You see, let me give you one pathetic story. in Oti's visit of the president, a kwanye bia na the day a President Akufo-Addo go, almost here machines, road machines, Yama, every cuckoo home. By the time President Akufo-Addo cut his sword in the free home, and I didn't know which machines to free home. That's exactly the deceit. The 70-something-year-old man, or the man kind of for some time I haven't spoken to you. Okay? Ghana should have happened long time ago, but it is not something that we must encourage to happen in Ghana. That's why we will keep talking and make sure that they will do the right thing. But Ghanaians want peace. The NPP are in it. They do it without respect. A human rights abuser, the NPP is fully involved. They do it without respect, with impunity. A human rights abuser. It's in the some you see Akufo-Addo call back. Because obviously, he thinks that he's not safe, or yes safe.
But sadly, we are not there be a more references say a Guinea seminity and a Mususu say Emma president return in the Sika, but no Canada. Wakasa same way that since May, 1st May, every year di Ejumaya Forda. And all kinds say Nyadia on an apamfo, the executive arm no, one better market to him. It's number they refer say you Guinea tea and a year worry fund this Sikana. You are not being fair to the president.
You see, for me, Maka, me, President Akufo-Addo, Dr. Bamia, they are experts and deceit and lies. What can I say with you, Kasamu?
Omoya dada for Sana Pat.
Omoya expect to the company.
Oma being what dada.
Oma being what dada in tro. Okane meno. In the buy no. How long did it take him to return it? Maybe so. Was it not reflecting in his account?
Many more kind and I get to end 2 more because that time not Professor Ya. Not report in Yambambe Tuja.
Why couldn't you have said that? I could tell no report no Munjai.
Because they were working on it. He
could stop it.
At the end Article 71 office holders.
He's the executive president.
Yes.
And so he can take any decision on our behalf. President Nanado Ekase, for signing warrant, you'll be killed. But that's not what the Constitution says. The Constitution gives him the power, the ultimate power over your life. That's why it's caring for people, somebody like Nana Akufo-Addo, a president. That's why it's scary. That Papaya, unbelieving in human rights, Papaya Omanpenyu Ghana. If the President Akufo-Addo could easily stop the committee from working on it. In any case, Joshua. In any case, you can't even share an account. How long did it take him to return that money? Maybe so.
Honestly speaking, minimum when Sikane hate a president, and then a pound for account.
How long did it also take him to return it when he heard that as part of the complaints of the Guinea soldiers, Bono, because of pay increment? How long did it take him? Just the day of the coup, the next day, President Akufo-Addo decided to return his money. That is what I tell you, that people must wake up in this country and make sure that we compel that human rights abuse of Akufo-Addo to make him do the right thing.
So what can say President Nana Akufo-Addo or human rights abuse it amount for who the What does it mean? At the end, they see a man who say, "A man for fun with the no to Suma Ghana."
Master, the fact that the youth, I will promise almost say, "Oba Obama Wejuma." Who is the Kababa committee communities? I'm a one Juma. The fact that you promise people development. Now, who are better than one man? Put me a high plane. An hour for about 15,000 euros. Now, the plane to quite well. It's a human rights abuse.
Oh, sir.
Remember? Yes, sir. Apart from that, the murder of Ahmad Swala.
Ahmed Swale.
Ahmad Swale. Your Swala and Suwa hunting now. Ahmed Swale. His murder. When Nana Akufo-Addo on one MP, a beard and no tongue, Akaso name Nipa Awukunu. Honor. Nana Akufo-Addo. Nyame. Mekanka nyame. Ewo krom ha. Odi boni and I'm free because Nana Akufo-Addo na president. Nyame. Also member. He moves around with impunity and misbehave and walk free, obviously, because Nana Akufo-Addo believe obi ade mienu ye we chiro mo ade kakra maybe nti ono ne kanka nyame mpo no Nana Akufo-Addo ne nyame mpo no oti police are not free. It has happened ever since President Akufo-Addo became the president of this country. Also be pa embu obi a okum ha did chief imam atem obedidin comfortable already so
But Joshua so him say baby abukoi o reverend usu bempe fa he eno ko gina ko di chief imam atem. I'm say baby they are working factually inaccurate.
It is the other man ko patcho
a prophecy in comshe eno she nkom no bi she nkomfo bi wan na atem didie
masa so wo she nkom na nkom she na wo she no uko asa wo se nyame na ka se koka mewa anya nyame na ka se koka enti okopa choro na che se nyame anka sana
but then no kire se odi chief imam atem enye no kre me pa cho enye no kre
me say na enka Muslim youth no mo say atemdidi akom beko
enye atemdidi enti na Muslim youth no ekobom call because prophecy na eba ye no and the woman who say, Mamma, but then yatim did the impact.
The catch yourself, you know, you have the right to go and report me. You know, that is a threat.
But such threat in yatim did it possess Anna Becana.
Threat of death. A crime. For investigation, you know that.
But then yet insult.
No, me pacho. Threat of death. No, say a crime.
And no crap. Oh, you madam.
Me pacho. Good. Who investigated also been for that word that he used until the Muslim youth compel him. Come and withdraw that threat.
But they are not prophecy. How do you marry the two? Say obi beka just wo no obi so prophesy. How do you marry the two?
The nyame e ka esuma me se men ka se sabi. Wa o jiwi. Obi wa. Na say nyame an ka dia. There is nothing that will compel me to reverse my belief. True?
Okay.
Good. It's not free nyame ho.
Wo na wo kan ba me de minim.
Maybe see free nyame ho. And that is my belief because I know that God is truthful. Nyame jina ne kure ho. Nyame kana sema na waka. That is part of the human rights abuse. being perpetrated by Nana Akufo-Addo in the appointees, and Nana also the fact one of Nana Akufo-Addo appointee, apart from being his godfather.
Oh yeah, appointee saying, oh yeah, position Bena, Reverend also been Pekutawa Bem.
Was he not serving in the board?
Board
member.
Where I'm not aware, so was several body be so.
Stop that. Yes, sir.
Oh, Joshua.
Is it Jai, sir?
Messy, Menya, where said Reverend Wusu Bempa. Board the Bayer. Board the Bayer.
Reverend Wusu Bempa served in one of the boards. And so if you want, you can find out.
Okay, me finding out, but I'm not aware.
You can find out. You know you are aware. I know you are aware.
Oh, you are forcing me to believe, sir. I'm not aware.
But where you are, so we need to be concerned. Say you are aware of something. You are not aware of something. How can we say find out? Who say no? You are never.
Joe. Anyway, Joe, my young call
Meba.
Mitio.
The rumor rights abuse. It's in the call for now. No. Estimate consi that abuse and work free because that is what Nana Akufo-Addo believes in. And you know, he's not fit. He's not fit.
But Obia was cited no year Reverend Wusu Bempe ye ka say. Information away in Chen so opposed to for catch it. One more prepare no some of the court.
You see,
the nyina nefa enra ma bi omususu say akoso a etia yemra. Eti wo kan say obi di bone no onam ho free a.
Che me na ma me ka bi nchira endra. Me ni lawyer pini bi. Ni pa. Me na me boni di a obepo hu. I catch say me person me court in respect of a certain matter and I needed him to be a lawyer. For me. I said the audible court and Uncle petition and Akufo-Addo straight. So do you see and that he doesn't believe that when he will go to court, he will get justice. And that Akufo-Addo is the court. Can you imagine? Lawyer Penyinu. Is it that confidence? What Akufo-Addo has done to this guy? Check what bastardizing the chief Ahimfo. The Usher Judicial Service. The Usher Police. Check. But I pray that God give IGP the strength. Because I know that whoever you are, you won't go scot-free when it comes to dealing with the laws of this country. I pray that he survives under Akufo-Addo because I'm sure that it won't be long when President Akufo-Addo will start regretting for appointing him as the IGP. And yes, sir, he's confirmed him. So you see, no, you will not do it and go scot-free. He will deal with you. So for the first time, at least also be present in police, with the police. But again, you might not know what is happening behind the scenes. Order from above. Let's see how it goes.
Okay. MPP for your press conference, if you don't know, it describe John Dramani Mahama. So why you desperate? No tina a man namka you do or die at first. No many idea, but when he say when you kasa, it just say obi opetru me eka. We are no say.
Mania, what I walk with club do anymore. Sir, when you say all that be die, Afghanistan, young over phone, and no your life, and say, young woman phone and go boom go. It's you are your chum, they can curb your home. If President Mills doesn't hold back his people, this country will go to a point of no return by Nana Akufo-Addo. It means this country will go into the abyss. It will go into a point of no return That time, no, we will say that President Akufo-Addo, then candidate Akufo-Addo, was very irresponsible at that time. I mean, you had to go to no good. Now, do or die is a language you can find in the dictionary. Ebwana, let me remind you that 92, when the NPP decided to be radical with results, the NDC was so vigilant, and we took that election like do or die, and make sure that the NDC was declared winners at the police station level. NPP finally came back and complained of opaque ballot boxes. The NDC agreed, looked at it, and there were reforms, and decided, you see, I'm going to use opaque when you use transparent. And none of your cards, you have ID card. Now, ID card, you have the picture crab bomb. You have the name of the boom. The NPP succeeded in making it look like do or die, and compelled at that time the EC. Emma, change ballot box, change even the photo IDs to make it suitable for the NPP to win elections.
Those are now why in summer working. MPP can MPP compel the EC so on ye adi best you two or more.
They say the MPP even before 2012, you saw the pressure they gave Ghana and EC to compare EC to bring about a certain device called the verification machine. Okay, number one. Is it because at that time the NDC government wants peace and belief? Third, elections is a process, and winning elections is for both of us. So we must do it. Whereas here we said the MPP with Jean Mensa, because obviously, me Maka, what we station said, she's like a minister for election at the Electoral Commission for the MPP. Directly, Madam Jean Mensa, that's who she is. Me menena kotina court them to me who did me now, and the pushing and what she's in for. Masa. 2020 elections, I can insist that we thank God for the lives of President Mahama and Nkrofo. I'm sure that by then people would not have been governing this country. When we knew that we were completely robbed of this election, would have compelled the NPP to leave power, and then this would have ruled. I can assure you to that. Because we would have demonstrated, we would have moved to the seat of government and make sure that they kill all of us, and Ghanaians would have always been the ultimate beneficiary of what our actions was going to be. But President Mahama, and I can say, baby, Mama Sujembra, na Mama Akufo had the opportunity to rule. In this movement, I speak to the people and I tell them that I affirm and support President Mahama's statement. I support it in different. President Mahama can bring his own explanation to it. Me, I will use my own explanation and my own understanding that I have on that thing.
Your own explanation and understanding, anything.
Yeah. Oh, me say, I don't know how you answer.
Send me person uchrim.
Me say, so the papa na friend Lawyer Chikata. That's Chikata. So the
Papa Chane.
Only Professor Bonsu, Mensa Bonsu, our court. When we get to that bridge, across it.
So, what different meaning to the do or die at JDM kind, no?
I think so.
Sir, and that is
when we get to that bridge. We'll definitely cross that bridge.
And do you think says some meaning now we want sana mochita for so ehunwana millions of supporters are NDC more.
Fortunately, I'm speaking to them. You see,
Joe,
understand where I'm coming from.
Me, yan clarify bibi wa ha. JDM eba be chire mu, ye man can do or die. Wo Joshua Amidu Akamba, the national organizer, the NDC. Oh no, what different meaning to it?
Master, that Bible no, the power Bible no. So the different pastors, they have a different meaning to explain a particular verse. And so I have a different meaning to it. Yeah. Mama can be being with you. There is nowhere in elections. Elections. Not soldier for the police for kita pool. It's not police stations. There's nowhere. Soldier for the police, soldier plan on bang home. Police for so there. Now, it's an emergency situation. And then the police officer at the police station will then place a call. SOS. Now, Omaba, come and resolve that issue and go. This time, police and the military were deployed. Police stations with guns. What were their intentions? The NDC must be prepared to face it. Because especially when Akufo-Addo and his cohorts in himself, Omabo, Kronopa, Ghana, and they will not want to face it. They will do everything for power. And the NDC must be prepared to face them and make sure that the NDC emerges the winner and let the country see the thievery that has gone in here. It's not about coup d'etat. 2008. I remember. I remember what happened at EC. I remember. I'm rather decided to exercise results. I remember. That time, I was not an executive when the call was placed to me that more he exercise results. You saw what happened. What
happened?
Now, and you know, push your court time. Your court time, so many soldiers for bread or any police for that time. President, before and address of the right time. Without us holding gun, President Kufuor remained in Wenchi at a filling station. But you know what is be only dying and not done in Hubaye. At that time, we're not carrying guns. We had too much. You gave the opportunity to the person to develop a technique to handle you. And so they've done it. They did it in Ayahuasca was Bogon. And they also succeeded in doing it. 2020 election, they did it in some of the places. The Chima South, they did it to us. They did it to us in Western North area. On my end, they did it in particular spots. And so I can assure you that President Maham, bravo, you can do your explanation. Me, my explanation to it is completely different. And we shall use our own explanation to understand what the situation is going to be like.
It is said your vice president can say a competition, but it's not about do or die. Yeah, what different interpretation to it, no?
Vice president, Ghana. You saw who? Oh, David, Ghana. I just only know the non fixed economy in my. I just only the. Now you break on fixing the economy. I prompt Ghanaians with flag deceit. I'm right. Advisors to the economy. NDC for the next home. And I invite them so they should come and advise President Akufo-Addo how to govern this country. John, no, he is not fit and qualified to speak about matters of Ghana anymore. But they say, I'll come. Many of them come in Kasabium. Many Dr. Bamia and come in Kasabium. Many Dr. Bamia. Nobody takes him serious again in this country. Dr. Bamia, nobody will be any Krumha or taking Dr. Bamia serious.
It will be because election say yeah, I can't see it. No moment you do or die, said you'll be can and toss more.
Miss Anna say, oh no, why Harvard your friend doctor? If you're not person can be keke. Miss Anna, no review of dictionary one. Does it explain what President Mahama said or not? I don't want to go the way of explaining what President Mahama meant about it. I want to go it my own way.
Your own way, does it relate to violence, Anna?
Ade, Manga say, if we get to that bridge, we shall cross it. Didn't I explain to you, say, election 2024, no your police in the soldier, they are small self for two police station. Watch it.
Hey. Joe. And then I'll best out.
Mr. You have to go to elections without intimidation. Free and fair elections. Okay? Voter register. The MPP tried that game in Aswansi. They tried it in Aswansi. I was in Aswansi. Because Aswansi, I saw how the Aswansi people protected the register. I saw it.
Obi the Tuoba police station 2024 elections. I'm waiting.
Okay. The constitution, no any the electoral rules. Whether it's allowed.
Okay. How would you treat that person?
Is it allowed?
Joe, I'm asking, how would you treat that person?
Answer this question and let's go on. I'll give you the answer. Is it allowed?
So you know me, I'm not answering questions here, but I keep asking.
Listen to me.
Yeah.
Your rules of engagement. You have to educate and inform. Inform and to educate. Education.
Okay, so if it is not allowed,
is it allowed? Yes, no.
Nipano at the bar, how would you treat it? Because one more caution, a statement of caution say, Obi Abambonibi or the Tuobeba police station, 2024 elections. Watch it. What does it mean?
We won't accept it.
Obe permanent free.
We will deal with it.
Obe Borono.
They say we will deal with it. We won't accept it.
Ebedu on the say we are national organizer, say we are national organizer.
Wherever I am, we will deal with it. 2008, I'm a national organizer, I'm a national executive, but with any power.
Okay. Joe, I don't pay me that see any bra when you're my.
Yamishra,
Yakobo Shrawanso. Yane Aya is a national organizer, the Ma NDC, Joshua Amidu Akamba. And I know Edin Komono.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montier.
0503721744 0503721744. What are we doing today? Befa na ya kenkan na ya di ama Facebook live and so ko ha o comments no ya bi to we na ya kenkan ma afi de ya bebo ewura isem no mo kosia wa ha abna ma afo so wa ha nchiremu da obon krata mu nsem no ya de to also agos.
Yo, mami fa daily graphic in fitiasie na daily graphic said ye bobo animu kire mo no ye bo awura no me frani mo ha mekwa krata feto so miensa na asemo eda ha say no $68 million project here you has for ye dia mom ye kan you has na ye University of Health and Allied Sciences na what say second phase Emma wonum suku yesi ewo ho no wo ma fiti ase na eno o chese we eye abra Ghana mampanyi e de asokobo fom Emma wo ba be fiti ase so odi kan phase 1 and phase 2 no wo se na anu fiada e na mampanyi kopie mu a oye ne sa say sika ewom no eye $68 million eno no wo chese ye Chinese aid project eno construction no eye university administration block Afe yeka School of Nursing and Midwifery classrooms. Afe skills laboratories. Eno mube yaka ho. Afe library. Ene office ahudu oni nyina eka ho bi. Ena wacha se de omusi eye no eye 30,000 square meter floor space. Ena omo eye. Na phase 1 no ana first phase project omo eye no. Na eye 10,000 square meter. Eno no eye asase womo ye phase 1 no eka ho. Na project yi wo hwe animu se bosome maako aduasa na kese mfie mienu ene bosome kakra na wo matimi awie wo 12 kra 24 eti bosome mfie mienu ene bosome maako ensia na wo mo ede awie to wo mutimi wie ne sa pe na university no wo matimi afa nipa dodo aka ho wo se so wo wie a wo mo betimi apagya mu di school wo mo bekwa kwaje entete wo ho no bese mpim sia ena akwa ho na kyese ko bese mpim du ena sukufu wo betimi atena school mu asua de eno no na Chinese contractor ye na ntonsi jian edina mambodo kra mi akra mi wawa ena wo mo sa project yi na wo kyese said the Omusi no one more share say o mafiti ase ni first phase nso do Omusi ye no one more say second phase o metimi apagya na akwa kama boko no matimi awie na mampanyini wono ene koye wo kofra mantam mpo so okwa kohwe nnwuma ekoso wo ho na okopie mu oyu ha so agya wode aso no ekokọ bọ fom na afi wo hwe project ni said the AC ko ene said the wo mo adwuma AC etie eno ena mampanyi koye wode aso akwa akobọ fom hama enedie wo fiti ase na we mu nyina na mampanyi kire se wo mo ye no na agenda 111 no ni nyina aka ho bi nti yema nkrofo ntete ama omaba no ombewie school na agenda 111 nso bi wo ho a wo mawie ni e do mu hyehyem saa edi ne die daily graphic e de saa asem we aba.
Okay, mameko awoma no so kwamra ene akosua ye ne eye mrahye bedwani a owo adaklu na eye roads and transport committee a ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie no ono ene the ranking member oye DCMP owo adaklu eye abaton peso aso ye ne ni nkomo fa nsem bi ode atudwa ya kwan ho nsem honorable ye mo achi on eti for jo so na be ba twa say
nyame adom yeshem sa
ye de nyakopon asem na ede na be ma wakase eye roto aban nim no na dwen so obetumu a modom kuma for mo be resist ede na esi
yo menua nyina nim say yampa etika na id point and ho a eti ye wo almost 80,000 kilometers of Ghana and out of that no ebia 70 to 80% and yet a point but and yet point ho a oni beji if you want crack for Kumasi you go if you Ghana bibia enti ye be hia sika e de ye we and entina yes say every year no find the esika egu ho say na yebetumi edi eye ekwan no kakra and say some time ago NDC 480 a fund be ho road fund and ansana yebe free abaimo no ya increasing the inflows to the road fund. In the beginning it was accruing about 1.2 billion. And say an 2020 budget no. You see, road fund generating 1.8 billion. The project say by the end of this year, no, a bet generating 2 billion Ghana cedi. Contractor do a juma or Ghana. Yen Omuka is almost getting to 8 billion. So idea President Akufo-Addo need Dr. Baumia eya. Omu de omanu propose a point keke. First year of road. Second year of road, which is this year. What did we see? In the budget, the amount of money President Akufo-Addo SCADC budget in terms of capital investment in road. Let's say, Sika edisi coin, and Sika edit salary, Emma workers in the road ministry. It's just about 1 billion. And that are buying who send our awarded contract, an average kilometer of a national road is about $1.2 million. Who they convert 1 billion Ghana cedi into dollars? Now who say a bear saying and a coin saying a bit me and the road fund generated 1.8 billion. Who the energy sector levy and management the report almost ODP. I can say a buying 1.8 billion ankasa, but they only released about 900 million Ghana cedi to the road ministry. That's it. The president finance minister almost only 900 million every account every year, whatever they want to do in terms of they apply that money to a non-road related expenditure. And she said, who about the increasing road toll? Let me explain to you. Out of the 1.8 billion, Kenya for free road fund, only about 75 million is from road tolls. Majority of it is from fuel levies and other charges. And the increasing road toll. What is the basis of that? Since you only get 75 million Ghana cedi out of the road toll per year, and you have gotten 900 million with the finance ministry, which you haven't collected. How fair are you to ask Ghanaians to pay more for road tolls when we are paying more into the road fund through our fuel levy and other things? And I say, the only way a minority would even reason with government in terms of looking at other sources of funding to the road fund is first of all pick up the road fund, the road fund. Otherwise, you will not get our support because you are being unfair to the people of Ghana. They gave you 1.8 billion. You have decided to use only half. Just say, Minia, who ban school fees? 1,000 Ghana cedis. Or cost school now the 1,000 cedis emanu. Or do school now the 500 Ghana cedis. I thought jeans, I thought polo shirt, I thought a friend who said trainers. I did the agro. Now buy or some say, mommy extra 500 let me cultural school fees. So we are not interested in that kind of politics. The road fund was set up to do road-related expenditure. It is your government, the MP government, who decided to not use all the money for the road-related expenditure, and we shouldn't be punished for it.
Na sika yenya ewo ye road fund ni mo no. Susu se ebetimi ayaya kwan no. As we speak now.
Very good question. Yeah, I have a lot of commitment. Personally, the constituency and everything. The same thing in your house. You have a lot of commitment. But you only manage what you have. You understand? And how efficient you use what you have, that determines whether you are serious about your problems or not. Yes, we know that we need far more than 1.8 billion to build roads. But you haven't proven that you have even used the 1.8 billion efficiently. And it's not as if Ghana for NCR tax. Look at how much VAT we pay. Look at how much taxes, corporate tax we pay. Look at how much we pay on fuel. In fact, NCR almost say road toll is not enough. That is neither here nor there. because we are paying a lot through the fuel levy and other things. The road fund is just a minute portion of it. So it is not about would the road fund be enough. It is about what have you used the road fund for. You squandered it. So we can't support you to raise more. In fact, who increase the road toll, it will mean honorable finance minister will take more money through capping. Is that what you want? No, I don't think anybody wants that.
But the one is say a successive governance, your road toll, sika yeje, edigu your road fund me, ye yusun ye no. Because ya beka ya, ebra na mabayan waso, yate say a fund ye kramudu kosi awowa. Itina enwa ye dimpo say ye beko fund in makwako yisika, na ye de ababe ya kwai. Ye yusun ye no.
That is, let me explain to you, that is a misconception. Yes, the NDC established the road fund. At a point in time, no, that road fund generated only 250 million Ghana cedis. The contractors we owe were a lot. In fact, there was a time road fund contractors were almost all to the way to 2007. They said even SNIC, they were even owing SNIC. Road fund was even owing SNIC. So you are right. NDC are buying a Bosnia every UBA about 1 billion Ghana cedis on the back of the road fund to pay contractors. And all that I'm saying, the road fund has always been to pay for road-related expenditure. And that money should have been retired by August 2018. That is the fact. By August 2018, the loan that was taken on the road fund by NDC, of which almost 600 million was still available in the account by the time President Akufo-Addo took over in 2017. So they actually expended the majority of that money. So by 2018, the indebtedness UBA would have been retired. It is rather President Akufo-Addo and of course Bosnia extra money on the back of the road fund. So the current indebtedness of the road fund has nothing to do with NDC. It has everything to do with NPP. Apart from borrowing on the back of the road fund, they have gone to take half of the money to the finance ministry to do all sorts of things which has nothing to do with roads. So that is the fact.
Se abana yesa na botayenti a establish a road fund wo munni so a mo mrahye bedwafo a mugina ya na mu amwotumi se mobetimi atwe aban no de oye responsible aba begina no be explain na ye hu na mo e de na mo be.
Very good, another very good question Menia. The process me say as a country no and here said the court. The first point of our position is saying the road minister and say we are not happy with the way government is funding you. We need say the largest question put to a minister in Ghana in parliament is to the road minister because free SHSO, planting for food, everything requires good roads. So we expect that apart from the rhetoric, apart from the sloganeering, first year of road, second year of road, no, the backing of that policy with money. But every single year, they talk about a year of road without telling us where the money is going to come from. Who can they say, oh, the money is in the budget? After we approve the budget, then they are trying to cut corners here and there. So our first point is to say, Abai, we are telling you, the trajectory on which you are going, it's not fair. You are not funding road appropriately. Secondly, the way you are using the road fund, we are not happy with it. So we will talk about it. And that is why we are saying, from now, we will not cooperate with government in terms of increasing anything that is supposed to fund road fund because there's an outstanding 900 million Ghana cedi almost every year. In fact, cumulatively, the MPP have taken over 3 billion Ghana cedi out of the road fund since they came to office. Imagine, you are owing contractors 7 billion. And if you have actually paid 3 billion out of it, you would have been owing only 4 billion. That is assuming that you are only paying contractors from the road fund. So we could have done better on our roads if government listened to us. But the government that they whatever they like, they will do. So as for us, we'll do what is right. We'll bring the issues out. It is not political. As a matter of fact, who called Parliament who said the NDC side have supported government on 98% of occasions when it comes to procuring infrastructure. We have always supported them. We only raise queries when we see the thing they are trying to do is not worthwhile. That is why you see us talk about Sino-Hydro. That is why you see us vehemently opposed to the inflated cost of the and then the illegal contract called with motor angels on the Yamamoto way. We do this because we love our country, not because we don't want government to build roads. We want the road to be built. I want road to be built in Adapu. I want road to be built in Accra, Kumasi, everywhere.
Your road infrastructural deficit, Honorable Amwakwata, the roads minister, on the 23rd May, or the 2 year Brana or year press briefing session, say you hear about 8 billion Ghana cedis. That your team they are fixed, say, yes, our deficit in a yawa so. It's now, where do we get the money?
Well, the allocation to the office of the president alone is almost 3 times what is allocated to the road ministry. So it is a matter of priority. The government can cut out a lot of the frivolous expenditure and put the money into roads. You understand? Ministries that they created from 2017 that didn't mean anything, they squandered money. So it's about choice. And the president and the vice president are aware that we could have prioritized the construction of roads beyond the rhetoric and the sloganeering. But they decided to do otherwise. So if you decide that, road is your priority, put your money where your mouth is. If you think that planting for food is where your destiny, put your money. You can't do all the things at the same time. But guess what? We haven't even finished the year of road. We haven't even finished it. You saw them touting that they are coming to build 100 hospitals again. And then yet, when we talk about it, that even those contracts were procured illegally again. They are saying, Ghana, and that's why you are talking about. But I know, Nick FM and your network can see clearly that the minority is not only talking out of nothing. We have facts. Today, imagine saying 900 million Ghana cedis belonging to the road fund have been given back to them. That would have been good. But what you hear is that when they take this money, after some time, contractor 3 years ago, we raised the certificate. Now, Okopo Bosia at 34% per annum. Now, because Yamano mobilization, bank no air charging 34% per annum. And you are paying him 4 years' time, meaning you know what is going to happen. Bank no best is scanning in, and you can say, go back to site, the contractor can't go back to site. Every contractor wants to work, the more they work, the more money they will get. The only reason the contractor can go to site is say, hey, dear, and banking account, bank that's because interest no every second. And to see contractors say, oh, yeah, if you don't go to site, we sack you, then you have to sack them because they can't use their water from the tap to fill the machine. And then who does Abakuye saying? $500,000. Get Abakuye saying $350 million and $350,000. You understand? And this is expensive investment contractors have made. And yes, that is what I'm saying. And then we see Uber the motorway, $570 million. The money cry. You give it see a motorway. You have a foreign company, which is not even qualified. That is why I say that contract is illegal. Now, Uber yes, why don't you give that contract to the Ghanaian contractor who you already owe? I mean, why do you hate Ghanaian contractors that much? I don't get it.
Okay. Inti yan chese sika yejeje no. Yen bi say yen san so ka say sika na na. Because nya yetene say sika no kra yejeje na ye ko tu say dia yen san ka ne yen no umpo na say yen saka because you unifa baby. Ya de adua ko sa.
Road fund sika na oka.
Me patron sika yejeje e bem no.
Oh no, every month, no. As a matter of fact, every month, when them say, road fund, 70 million Ghana cedis as part of the accrual. After taking out repayment of the loan, friend was saying, the half of which taken by the finance ministry, do whatever they like. So the money doesn't come often. And I mean to say, Ebimuka say, oh, the road fund board has just been inaugurated and they said there's 800 million. Minia, it is such a sad story. And a government that is on ongoing government. And yet 2017, we are 2021. Who told President Akufo-Addo say, don't constitute road fund board after 9 months? He would have put together road fund board in January. So why do you wait 9 months later and say 800 million a year? In fact, if you calculate the 70 million per month averagely, you realize that it's just about the 700 million that they are talking about that they are coming to pay contractors. And contractor you owe him maybe 12 million, 13 million, 14 million. How many contractors can you pay with that money? So here say government should find other sources of money. In the past, no, they went and raised bond that they raised a road bond. Out of that money was not used for roadway. $1 was not used for roadway. So the government is big on sloganeering on roads, but in terms of delivery, it's very appalling, and we can't continue like this.
Okay, honorable pay yedasi no bre.
Maybe so, and I'm Ghana. One day, or eventually, we shall get wherever we all want to be. Ghana belongs to all of us.
Yedasi. Jenny Honorable Kwame Agboja governs or Yemrashe Bedweni Adakulu na or your ranking member Roads and Transport Committee of Ghana Mrashe Bedweni. Ono ni yene di nkomano. Kwamra ene agusia.
Ayi wadaroma. Impenisi ye di jawa ne ye di asoa. Ekwan ya asema papa yiken. Saturday no a adebete Sunday no.
Yeah.
Na robbery koso wo ye area ho. Oh say yeah. No more robo house to house. Yeah. And a rabbi innocent lady be our yetuma airport. Na onu no madu no so. And quickly and I afraid police and Pokwasi police ni amasama police for. Yes, what I will do anyway in America. Me bo ma baso. Ofra ya no ma pick. And I will say ya helpless. Yentumi nyanwo because omo kurokuratio ana police fo no adi mirika ba enti ya ni omo communicate yagusu ya ba enti omo betu wo no na omo aye operations be ye efia hin ma omo adwaneko do police fo ni hu omo but omo tesi omo nsa anka omo but ebro mbedu ye no ene omo ka se kwabena ekwan ni nye sana kwan ni ye pank ye tumi bedu ha
okay
enampa nso obi a ofa Odumase Johnson adekwasi Odumase adekwasi 3 Johnson enim se ekwan ni nya se mark ekwan anka obetumi de 3 minutes wahu etwa ni nyina no obetumi aspend be ye 40 minutes ade etwa sa akwan no na me bisa ononyamfo amu akwata sa wukwa wukro mu a eye Eastern region obi koka ya wonya asam ba me meka ya kwanya ma metumi akata o say waye ni krom kwanya ma ba bi wo kra ka mfa so da ewe ni krom emfitire waye kwan mfitire nyina ma ewo kra ka mfa so da enti sabi wonkofo hu yawo a enkaifo no so ada na mutumi bonkofo wicked sa it's pure wickedness.
Have you checked says akwan the contractor in this because
bra kwose kwan no
Odumase to 3 Junction and no Odumase de na
ga west
ga west who say
Odumase Johnson and kwose Odumase ahimfie ade to aso kwa 3 Junction
but sa akwan say man who say na contractor be ye adwuma
e no way contractor no way ya beto aba no ene wo mu be ya gutters ade anwe aguso eno ano no ya to aba wie ya sa enti amo akwata wo ukromfo hu hia wo no ada Ghana fo nkai de wo mu nya nipa enti road fund bebrebe ya tete no ade ana mo de ye sika bebrebe ya tete de ana mo de ye ena mo mankofo kwa hu ye hia mu saa sanka kwan ni ya bisama Pokwasi police fo Omo bedu ye no wo ka no krampo ase ani o metutu ada ebo ne bai
okay
bɔne ukuro mu kwan wayɛ ukuro mu kwan mfitire me se ada me kɔ me de me nsa suma no wayɛ kwan ama mfitire kura kwan ne bi wɔ hɔ a yɛgu so a ka mfa so da na nkɔfoɔ ho hia wa adase na adai bɔne ba na Ghana fo ayɛ
okay Eda se kwabra
bra in fact a hard ne aya omuma nipa de ahometie robbery me say robbery get back na awre ho and quickly police for buy no na de obey no ma ya wie
but obi aho anka de
there be
okay
omo kuretio yani obi aye helpless and omo robbe omo free anu omo abaha police for ya ade semanka na meboa and to omo buy asema omo ka no eyemanim sam ekwan wo betumi de 3-minute picture but wo betumi use 45 minutes na wo de ukuro mu kwan ho hia wa adase no
okay abna me dan se yentoa de obokrata na nsam no
abusuafo de obokrata me de to aso aye the new publisher na nagrada de asembeba ento kwanu asase no aya na nagrada na be ye video ana wode video no didi sofu owusu bempa atem na asam no anti sofu owusu bempa de ana wone ne mrantie eko na nagrada afie so omo kwa akoye na luta but omo koye no wono evangelist agrada ejira na bronsan so ana onsan ye sofu owusu bempa no mo rough anu wajina soro wase womo pa womo mrem ana na ayi sofu owusu bempa so katra na nagrada ase so anonso yo ba pa wa ya evangelist ya wonsi mra fom anko oba hye to aba ba ko 24 ama na hu say yes wono sofo awusu bempa ba ne fie ho entin kakrankra enu atem ena emrantie bi be ya video ya sa mrantie no womu susu se womu ya sofo awusu bempa asore mani bia enti won be ya video se womu de etuo nie etuo mu nse etuo kurakura yen ye betumi akum nipa womu ya enti posifo kɔ hɔ kwasi ada no sɛ womu kɔ akɔte sa mrante no ayi ene kɔyɛ teboi wɔ hɔ enti yɛmpene yɛnte aseɛ reinforcement di mirika bai ene wɔn bɛfa nkɔfoɔ nyinaa ɛde wɔn kɔ police station and for the first time aposifo kora di statement yaba ya ɛtena sɛ womu de sɔfo wusu bɛmpa ane na sɔre ma mienu atumu fiti ane da ama ade atiko na nagrada sɔfo wusu bɛmpa edi krama bɔne atia kotu kusifura hu ene wono na wada sas wonum ya ene womu ebe process no na womu de na court ene sɔfo wusu bɛmpa ana magare akosia enne sofo ana baby a wodanie enti yehye enne yade kose bia ewia ehe court no mde no beko yebedi etire yebebo mo amane de beko akosi bia the bokrata the new publisher
mame ntoaso ewo daily graphic the bokrata ni mu na wode atodwa we ye professor Omane Antwi ono na ekasai na ono na ye chairman Emma Governing Council wonom eda Accra Business School ABS Professor Kwame Bosi Omane Antwi kyerɛ sɛ ye ka ankrankra suku ahodo a ewo omaimu tuapon de no private universities wɔkyerɛ sɛ ye hia se ebetimi aso wase titiru ne aban sɛ ka aban enso wo mu ama omatimi agina wo mo na so a anko betimi aye wo mafamu de aboa ama enipa dodo a sesei ye ka free senior high school yi enkwada na wana se wo mo ekọ entoaso school no wo mo doso pa e wo free senior high school no mu sabre ya wo mo wie ba wo mo wie ba yi ebi ba be wie o na wo mo wie no university de he na wo mo bekọ enipa dodo sei na ye be fa wo wo aban universities mu na se aban antimi anso ankrankra universities no mu a enya de ebetimi akoso na betimi aboa ama nneoma a wo mo ye natimi akoso eno nti womo kyerɛ sɛ ɛsɛ fata sɛ enani kyene ya aban betimi aboa university sɛ yɛ ankrankra de no na atumi agina ne naso no mo nso aboa wo mo fam wo kyerɛ sɛ covid de ba yɛ nam so ama enne yɛ ka universities ahodo no nyinaa sɛ yɛ aban yɛ sɛ yɛ ankrankro dodo no aya na wo mo virtual enkane no na nka teacher ni gina school fo anim wa kire wo ma de ne lecturer no obeje obekwan saa enso ne de enti saa bio esan covid adawromanti amma se bibia asesa se nipa no wantumi ama class ha megina enkwada nanim anase asuafo no anim ankire wo ma de a obehwa no na waye yes virtual ye ko zoom so no zoom so na omo kira de we mu nyina no e na opanyi kire se esafata se aban betimi aboa ama eno ama ankwankra suku no atimi akonanim e wo kwampa nyina so wo de asem we tudwa abra ABF school no wo mu wo mu congregation eno ene nam so e ma opanyi e de sa ansem we etu edwa
agosa yankan statement post for the ababeto abontin e de fa Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempa ene nipa miasa bi eka ho na meka etie for se uko Facebook live ya the statement na to ho iti making kan no so betimi akwa na when say bi asebe the woman na ye kan e de ama wo nti ya the statement no ya the to Facebook live neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM so uko ho a ya de obehu say ya the statement no ya de ato ho statement dated 12 September press release. Police arrest Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempa and 3 others for attacking police officers at his church premises. 1. The head pastor of the Glorious Word Power Ministries International, Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempa and 3 others have been arrested. 2. The other 3 suspects are Michael Boateng, Frederick Ohene, and Nathaniel Ejekum. 2 other suspects are on the run, and the police are pursuing them. 3. The suspects are being detained for further investigations over creation and circulation of multiple videos containing threats, the brandishing of a weapon, and the assault of some police personnel. 4. After critically analyzing the said videos and based on intelligence gathered, the police embarked on an operation today, Sunday, September 12, 2021, at the premises of the church to arrest the suspects. 5. During the operation, some members of the church believed to have been under the direction of Reverend Bempa assaulted some police officers. 6. The injured personnel have received medical treatment and are responding to treatment. 7. The suspects are currently in custody and will appear before court tomorrow, Monday, September 13th, 2021. That is today. 8. The police strongly cautions the public against any act that would disturb the peace of the country. 9. We wish to give the assurance that impartial investigations shall continue in this matter and the public will be duly updated. Signed, Kwesifori, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Acting Director General Public Affairs. Kwabra?
Yo.
Chiremame.
Abusuafo Adiama Jerry Kai ne yabrofo. Efri Ghana Police for enter na ba ya. Kwesifori, waye Assistant Commissioner of Police. Wane na nensasa krate yase. Na watase wama omanfo aswa te se woma te sofo Owusu Bempa eni nipa mienu bi a waka ho de di kan sofo pani a wono ena da Glorious Word and Power Minister International na no Reverend Dr. Isaac Owusu Bempa eni nipa miensa bi e ka ho aposifo se woma te womu na sa enipa miensa womu ka ho yi Ayamaki Boateng, Frederick Ohene, ena Nathaniel Ejekum. Na enipa bi ka ho a womo dwane ya aposifo gusu a womo sushe wonum. De ma aposifo kwati sa nipa ka asofo Owusu Bempa ho ne se. Samrantie yi na womu ekurakura etio ena womu adidi ehim ena fensu womu se gya womo numu. Ewo adansi aposifo hu yeso a womu san edi aposifo atem ne sa wunti aposifo yese womu betu san kofo no so sa enam intelligent bi a womu piki ye ɛwɔ ɛda kwasi ada September da na ɛtɔ so edumienu ɛwɔ sɔfo owusu bɛmpa na sɔre hɔ enti ne wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ operation na bra wɔn kɔ akɔyɛ operation no ɛna asɔre ma ne bi ɛtete ɛyɛ aposifoɔ no a wɔn susu sɛ ɛyɛ sɔfo owusu bɛmpa ɛna ma wɔn akwanya sɛ wɔn nya saa abɔnefosɛm no ɛmfa nti aposifoɔ ne bi a aposifoɔ ne bi kura pirapiraeɛ ɛmi yɛde wɔn kɔgu ayansa bi a me ne wo kasa yi saa nkɔɔfoɔ no ɛɛte ayarehwɛ deɛ ɛtɔ so bio wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn tɛ sɛ suspect a ɛyɛ sɔfo owusu bɛmpa ɛne nasɔ ma ɛka wɔn ho no wɔn wɔ aposifoɔ akate wɔn de wɔn atum enti ɛnna yi ɛda to ada September da ɛtɔ so edumiɛnsa wɔn de wɔn bakɔ akɔpie mu wɔ court na kɔ edu bi a ɛsɛ fata no wɔn de abo mu afei polisi pɛ sɛ ɔkatera mansa nyinaa sɛ ɛnyɛ ade a wɔn bɛtena hɔ na obi bɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ebetiatia wɔn man no fa ahodie ɛne asomdwe a yɛwɔ no so enti polisifoɔ gu so a wɔn ɛyɛ asɛm nhyehyɛmu ɛsɛ as quickly as possible wɔn bɛyɛ wɔn nhyehyɛ beebi a ɛsɛ so wɔn do wɔn fa biara no wɔn di wɔn bɛfa ɛna afei wɔn katera mansa nyinaa sɛ obiara nso nya sɛ yie na obiara nya ade a ɛde polisi eni onyam bɛba fam anaasɛ obi bɛyɛ biribi a ɛde bɛtiatia wɔn man no asomdwe sɛdeɛ medi nkankaeɛ no Kwesi Fori yɛ assistant commissioner of police ɔyɛ acting director general yɛ public affairs Ghana Police Service ɔno ɛna ne nsasa krataa yɛ ase a wɔde epia bɔnten.
Okay, better se kwabena nkyeremu no ɛna ɔde abrɛme no ne me yetiofo no nyinaa. Kwabena ma me fa messages yi bi ntwɛ no akosua na afei yɛnto adebɔ nkrataa no nsɛm no som. Hi, you need 100.9 messages in the baby identify 0503721744 0503721744 Yanking kakra na afi yentu aso. We say we know Reverend Opini was the face and spokesperson for the 2020 EC voter registration. We also know there is a new general secretary of the so-called Christian Council. What I don't understand is why Reverend Opini has appointed himself as the morality teacher of John Mahama. We ayete or the free aye Finland. We say if Mahama's economic record and unmitigated disaster and abysmal, why did President Akufo-Addo was running away from economic debate? President Akufo-Addo's economic performance is the worst in 40 years. We abladi of your Zongo Tadi. Where say Mr. Mahama, I can see you are good in propaganda. Kweku Anoche, Shaman Jericho. OPK, Goso, also Nanado and MPP governance and good policies is giving Mahama and NDC nightmares for another defeat in 2024. With his reckless, irresponsible do or die comments and their usual lies and propaganda. But no matter what, they will lose again. 2024. Thank you. Where you say the shameless, Mr. Do or Die, Mr. John Dramani Mahama is one of the greedy African leaders who, after great loot and fill their pockets with the taxpayers' money, continue to make such a reckless statement. Watching Eddie Denmark. Where you say, my name is Gilly Zenaji from Taifa. I thank Almighty God for my life. I'm +1 today. And yesterday, Mom. So belated happy birthday. Teacher Kujo Tuabonama Dentase. Also, Ghanaians, President Akufo-Addo's rapid transformation is there for all to see. Not like the NDC 419 in their green book. No wonder Ashanti youth is saying this, that they are fed up with Mahama as a leader. Also, Uchia, a Honorable Peter Mensah, DCA Techiman, North. Teacher Kujo, that's it. We say happy birthday to Yao Safo from Esuom Kwawu and Teso. That's it. We say greeting to Honorable Joti Kwabena. Honorable Joti. I say Kwabena, you are blessed. Why? Kwame Nkrumah Timber Market. A message in here. Mukaila Jonas was in fact. Razak Kwadopoko has really hit the nail right on the head by saying Dr. Baumia's digitization has created numerous job opportunities for Ghanaians. Brother Kojoboku is another fine politician who shares the bitter sentiments of the grassroots, hence his continued support for them. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Congratulations to Dr. Faradikson. Now we are going to call him Dr. A.K.A. DDD, Abdul Samad Edifri Eye AGYEMAN. Yahuza Adifri Swami. Also, whilst President Akufo-Addo is busily commissioning factories in various districts under the 1D1F initiative to create job opportunities for the teeming youth, former president is calling for do or die affair in 2024 elections. Thanks. Where say Dr. Baba Zamo, master planner Kintampo, or say ex-president Mahama should be focused on the I Mawia. Thank you, Tono. Ozzy, he is talking too much. Said he will be a polling agent in 2024 elections. Where Dr. Baba Zamo, master planner. Where's Mark Jerry? Good morning. It is funny that Mr. Protecting Public Purse and Dr. Baumia complaining about lecturers today. What didn't they do when they were in opposition? Hypocrisy to the highest apogee. Alai Baba and Edifri Madina. Where the Ghanaians are not ready to go back into the days of darkness, doomsday, mismanagement of the economy, IMF bailout with harsh conditionalities, massive unemployment, gargantuan corruption, fraudulent banks, and microfinance, etc. Sule, Sunyani KTK. But we are. Tete Different Sunyani say former President Mahama does not seem to amaze Ghanaians with his despicable acquisitive action to return to power by any means. In ordinary, it is unsurprising. We Tete or Different Sunyani. Messages.
Mark, where you found Quenya, so now you're more your boss.
Dr. Faradikson now.
Oh, sir, or your inspiration, man, Nipa Bebre.
Yeah, that's correct.
Or what my who say, we are Simono. A dear beer, a woman, so woman who quire. A bit to me, I am at the amount. School, a year, the winner Quenya see a sequa. As a one qua, a man no excuse. Na enka won se sabi say father doctor nko asen biensa and eye ne monten bo eni na duma pa bi a oye ho ne ye hye so a
no kre
ye de sa
ye fa makeke
yes ye fa makeke se bi a obi ati baby na ya tam aba it means you have to bright every corner you are.
Yeah, where you
baby be a ye de wase no you say you're creative for purpose.
Yeah.
Meaning this say you're born nipa be say woman and nama brabomu anu wanko. There is something in you a bet to me I am fasodia padiamu or mine. And Father Dixon, a inspiration when it comes to Sadia Noa. And yamba your boss abaso. Said ye yempa or to me who talent ye womu na opposition will be asa wodaha. Ubanoma say, Eya Tadia Srunkwa erade ede amano. Enti Mark, Yamwana Basu.
Good. Why congratulate you, your managing director, Dr. Father Dixon.
Yamwana Basu.
Nah. And they said you can why inspiration to others. So put to the smiles on the faces of others. Your Bonabaso and Anope. Agos, Anukabra, Muso Mani.
Yo. Eni mamemfa kratafa tosu dunsia e wo daily graphic mu emra na e ho no che se busunu tachale bridge no se de busunu ekọ daboya bridge bia ni ho manfo befa so akọ enti Savannah region de kamia ye se bridge ya nansam so emu achemienu se tu ama omo wo fa ntimi nkọ no omo wo fa so entimi enko na ni nyina no eye nsuo a etototo e wo atifido mantam nsuo na bi to ha de nanso wo de ne de me se edo so sin se de esi to e wo ha sei Neno ana enam so ama ensu ayiri ama tachale asuo ana sutade na wo ho no eno susu ayiri saa efa bridge no so na ahohoro bridge no eti ne ya ye kase de mu achemienu se etu ohun enti pa sa kwan no wo mo wo fa ene afa wo betimi akọ ne de sempanimfo na ne kire ya wo mo anko fixe ana wo mo anko ye de a ebe ha adwene wo chese na anu memne da anwumre na anu memne da ye twa mu ya anwumre ena track bi dirimika se no okwanyo so no eye ne so obetimi atwa suo no se de ayo ena okoto nsuo num ama se pa de kise ene ekwan no esikura etibusunu ekọ daboya no enye ize se obetimi akọ enye kura enye eti sabrei ena ade hye wo ho se wo mo srempanimfo se di ayedin di ama wo mo eti ene ne kire yampanimfo nya ne ntam no mo meye bridge ne mo se de be ya ahyan ahodo a afa ne afa wo betimi atwa mfiri busunu akodaboya no matimi akodi wo mo dwuma se ye dwade se ye de be yo wo mo hia ne sa ene kratafa to so du nsia wo daily graphic mu ena wo de aba
na the bokata your friend is daily statement the abakata fa to so nsia and what is Alan Kojo Tramantin, the Minister of Trade and Industry, and what to one move new board wa womu beda Giwok Distilleries Company Limited diano and wakate wonum se womia womu ho na womu increase company no export no se bi omu de niama bebrebe kwa manone no because of Africa Continental Free Trade Area no abaninti abua emende tedie ewo aman bi ni aman bi so no ensada enya din bebre na wade asem tuda no na ya 7-member board wa ejam treni aya squadron red Ebenezer Fitzgerald Ebo Battles na papai anwoye board edime ku no ana wamu aka ubie aye managing director no wadagi work ya no maswe Kofi Tuma yatafra no Kofi Boga Kofi Ghana ana George Kwame Abuaje Annette ohene wa edutum ana Moses Osebonsu 50 ama Santua aye ana Esther Obetebilamte sankofo yi nyina ana yadi womu atoso se womumwa na Giwok entumpon na ebra Alan Kojo Tramantin pa womu wuntuma wie ya no ana chairman ya wada board ya no squadron red aduna bam sa SQN eno danten boy ana LDR eno so danten aha enti anuati no na papa ya mebo na bodin Gerard Ebo Battles retired na tese woye sojeni dada so woye retired ndi sojeni dada enti ni din na no ano no aya squadron red Ebenezer Gerard Ebo Battles wono ana wotrese womu bayiro womu ho aya adwuma said ye be ya Giwok ebetumi etina no naso ampatuma die no ko kama womu nyina atiro ma ho fama ene womu ani so ya mampeni na nado ama womu akonya se womu emesum tumedie no ko kama eboka ta daily statement ebomu amane ewo kata fa etosu ensia
beda so daily graphic mu kata fa etosu du nwotwe ho no mabegina wode anka ne mampeni John Dramani Mahama mfo nyina to ha na wo chese wode ne dawu anase ne nase a wode ekọ etifido mantam eba mfimfini mu ekwan mu ho no anasa middle belt no eno so de eno aba na wieye na okopie mu wadwabo so a eno wo atoye mantam mu eno na enka ne mampanyi echese onum emwani na hotitiriu ni polling station fo no esan se ye nyina yate ase se me se yekoto aba polling station ho ena nkunimdie no ba eno nti se edru collection center polling station ho omumo omani na ho pa ansa na omusan kokodru collection center ho nso a omama omani ada ho na abra okopie mu ewo ho no ena wo che se figures a yetro ewo polling stations no ehia papa ewo se huhunu nukure na ewo mtrodo na hu se ampa ye kan ye no aso pepepe we mu nyina ye nioma nkitinkiti bia afempinu ni aduonu ye kwoto aba no wo mu jeja wo mu ho ma sam efa wo no ase enso so we die dabi enya de on betan ma obi ehunahuna wo mu so mu police station ho a wo mu hwe nyina wo mu na so ma obi ehunahuna obi esan say ehunahuna de obi atimi hunahuna no yonko na enso so obi ebe hunahuna wo etieti afa ahudie so na numbers no wo mu keka de frafra de dabi eno nka ho wo che say omoma omani na ho omani da ho no na eno eboa ama nkunimdie na ye omo de nti afempinu ne aduonu nan de ye be kwa koto aba no ne ye to aba no so a ombe mo omani ada ho wo police stations na collation center ho so ombe mo omani ada ho a we eye kratafeto so du enwotwe
na Ghanaian Time Center spread wo and what the Dr. Mohamed Bawumia abeto ha vice president na watasa de edika kra wa kwakokanie sa wo mu the staff fufuro bi ba eye construction industry development authority bill na sa bill no eba be promote technology and businesses manpower development our construction center ho na no babua magana contractor for no etumi agina wonum na so pa what the assembly to ja our maintaining Ghana construction industry excellence awards wa Ghana Chamber of Construction Industries Accra and wo mu organize a fiade temi na tumedie no ase no and wo mu tese Desmo Construction Limited and na wo mu ajaje ne se oye road contractor of the year 2020-2022 ono na wote abasobodie ni nyina edisi ni naso Oswald Investment Limited wo mu su nenya innovative construction company Anna Joanna Ejay, President Ma Progressive Road Contractors Association, and Sudi KO FIE Construction Woman of the Year Award. Nana Oparekwa for the first. Ebri Etiesi Tidomhine, Managing Director Emma J. Con Construction Limited. Onosin Yaboni din say, "Oye exemplary leadership our construction service for the year." TM Bamboo Eco City Limited, Messereti Company Limited, and Nagaston Limited, and others and soon award woman say outstanding contribution to the sector. Na Sam Raya Dr. Mohamed Bawumia kan waseme se womo pass here Real Estate Agency Act ebekom, Rent Act bekom, Land Act, Public Private Partnership Act ne nyina ebekomu a ebetumi aboa ma contractor for etumi ejina wonum na so pa
me wo daily graphic ratafeto so dunkunu mu ho na eno ode owura Moses Daniba ana Moses Daniba wode ni mfonyini aba wono ena national chairman ema People's National Convention PNC na owura Moses Daniba wono ene 2020 flag bearer ema PNC amanyoko no eye owura David Apasara na wachese sa ni pemi enu akopiem wo court a wo masiu executives a wo da party na no makomakudu nwotwe no a wo mko okumase ekoye meeting so wo matu wo mafrade so no say sa ni pa edu nwotwe 18 top executive members ema PNC amanyoko no ye do makogina court do masem nyina ne say wo mo antimi enhia na ekoso September da etoso enso afimpinu ne aduonu baako no ewo kumase a wo mu wie ye neke wo mu se wo magya tum se wo mayi national chairman and flag bearer free wo mu nkonwa so no wo mu kire se de na sese esi enipa dodo sese wo mu nya emra no se de esi kan e wo PNC amanyoko no e wo mu anya ne saa tanko wo mu nya ne saa anka ende ye beka se wo mu yi wo mu no yagya tum ne so wo mu gitum se enye yi enti wo mu akwa kopiem wo court a wo mu case ya wo makoye e wo court no no nti sa brede e se de be ye ne se empanimfo behwe na wonum edi asem no ene se de sitie na afi asomdue atumi aba
asemo PNC for no mo
yes yeah
Mami ko amado somra ye name eye Rahamond Labio ye the vice president of the man eye Progressive Road Contractors Association ye no eni komo anga mod maje
Nejomoso
about na want to say
ya shade rade ba yan ona ya domono
na
we tie fo nyina so
tie fo jo so pa good Aban directive say monko site na monko ye adwuma. Monko yi akwan yi mai. Akwan obedu baabi na contractor ye hu so wo so afi ye hu ni biem. Ene de keka ho. Mo se monko.
Yan kan say yanko. Yan say skaben na ye de ko. Asama ye bi sense skaben na ye ko adent na ye fi site. Only nti skaben na ye de ko site. Na wo say wo tia yen ka scan yen hu. Yen hu scan. Oh, transfers no and my. Na transfers na my wo say yen ko site. Na ade ankrampo a me hu a suppose all say yet you omuka no enye obia o yedi ebemu ho a yedi omuka 6 years ni this good years na yenti omuka sky bi akobo bosia wo bank ni ade na ode ye adwuma ena se ampakwa se wo tua ne ka bank afi na bank betra so ne bank ba ko transfer na bank na ahwe na omo ati omo die na fi yo apa on cho se no be man bi no de akọ site na de akọ site ye hu chiyen on contractors ye hu chiyen na it looks say aban fam because aban for hu a omo dwen hu a nka omo nti rule fan 25% omo cap 25% in fact free SHS wo bra omo amonim say Sikana yeditia contractors full can it's not enough. Can yeditia contractor for and no so can ebano e futuro no and no so ye pe kwan foforo kra e be fa so a ye beto enya ska wo futuro no na what 25% cap in 25% dia na wo ye kwa na ye bai Ghana for nyina nti ye kwa na ye bai 25% cap na ye de tie no immediately aban ye free ho. That's car where Jeffy is out fund on just kind of back. Yeah, bread, yeah, cassa, any person, Eddie Cassa. Any person, Eddie Cassa. Yes, yeah, poor Biasama now said that by the person, a comedian. A comedian, so I becassa. Now, Obi a comedian, none in the abbey. A comedian, pa. Oh, yes.
Na 800 million Ghana cedis ayete say finance ministry Oma na also so we release and enya hiti account no.
Debbie. I'm not pay you can set me ring it by between 10 and 11 o'clock. Na ye hu bia ye do. Inti I'm not pay na mefre. Mefre resources, mefre resources. Na ye hu bia ye do. Na scan my Mesa menya kakra pa because my year juma me ye certificate. Inti menya kakra pa ka me koye certificate. No, menya kakra ka me ko source so that me koye certificate. Ha.
Na aya na musika ne ka musa na chire ka bi wo ho. Because sika botene no said ya weekend 6 years. Na obi kura ye ntua ne ka no ne ba ne sa na penalties bi wo ha mine yetua.
Interest on delay payment. Now we get interest on delay payment to cry because we share their interest on delay payment, they are the money as against their bank and AGYEMAN. No, MY into Omunya commercial rate. Now that Bank of Ghana rate plus 1 in Yamani MY into bank by your bubble sell almost rate nanka or say yeah. You hold na ye bobo say already ye. Oh. Na sisi ade heading my heading my on say media for now say mo aso no mo boy rotos ye I say ye to me ye increase the rotos nyama in na rotos apart for day say ye increase no rotos no on say ye ni ko pa or say any compa because there are a lot of leakages. So a lot of leakages or say yes na ye mu adwuma. Now
na roto ya wo ka say yes yetimi atumun. Eno na ye dom kuma omo Ghana mrahye bedwafie. Aka say Sikana mu no de agyeje no kra yen hye den hu dia aban no ode ye obehwie no no aban na tisikani bi no de ye na de foforo rather than so road related issues it is say ye betu mo pa dia wo mo be resist
ono na America and then what amo can no the end America say identity na wotin 25% for free education capping o cap road fund 25%. What cap say affect road affect road tolls so it is a road tolls no dey can and say road fund and nya dia o say sika dia should be I say obi afi a big class can it call it fufu because Ghana roads dey here pa onu nti na me can say we need to implement road infrastructure levy. Now you implement road infrastructure levy na sika no ebe road fund mo na say no se bi be fa baby. That's the question. And then ya be road fund mo na you need can be a for road say for roads because roads are say papa. Your contractors here do omuka what the contract more this is here about down this year now I have the great for Ghana you are now send me to say you see no for baby Yakob blockade road minister ne minister near do also Monday motor block contractor no or who said ba your friend saying and it be ba not the greater not the contractor in fum so contract me get this so pass yes 17 and now contractor yes yes kasam ebi a waye adwuma ye ntua ne ka inti wo kwa na wa kwa sisi so kakra na odi ama ne yi ade ba amanfo na ewo ho ndi omo nti ase amanfo na ewo ho nti ase se contractor ne ntua ne ka it's about time on say Ghana for na ti ase se yen contractor for no yen adwuma no ye design e di man na ye me concrete ma ye concrete bi na concrete ne ya ana doti am go for na enja na be ka wa say ban say my say suato na we twa ho emienu a we twa ho no mienu a e kire say ade a engineering no no bia na ho no say the corporate won emfa corporate into so toy no apai onu ane kwan so na apai ne kwan nya contractor ne fault ya na ye bibia na e dey a contractor sumu aso omo bre ya dwia masisi ya na yen kofo bebre wu omo adwia ma ye wu the process omo fie ni nyama I mean edi mai man kan na mbu asa every contractor nti ze wu wo ya so edi mai pa edi
nti ye bisa se edien ne akwansidie no
ye kan say 25% na omoditi omo cap
no yeah
omo yin free ho omo say skabia that is due to the road fund no can nko na it should be open obi ahum say the economy na nye say bia obi ko ye adwuma inura na ye tua ne ka na me ye adwuma by 6 days no ye tua me ka but obi o ye adwuma inura no na ye tua. Now, I have every confidence in Afenyi Honorable Afenyi Markin. So this is the chairman or the board. They were confidence be one mu pa say onu best saniama obama niama sisa. They were confidence be one mu pa intimon disappointing and cry. Omo modi no ye djuma na dia ma na e team. Omo modi no mwai.
Okay. Yo, yada say another page say the more train say sikana kakra be hit account say hit the end the mboko site
yes hit ya beko
okay
hit pa ya beko
okay
adenti na yes say nyo no na ye unless omo ya mo adwin say sikano the way na road sector na ye no consortium na say general na ye nti omo mo je adwuma na akọ bibi foforo omo akọ ye adwuma foforo unless omo ma ya yan so ya bibi a hye consortium no die ebe discourse ye be ye saka kakra ye be ko site
Yeraham Labi yada say anopai yene aye vice president de ma Progressive Road Contractors Association aye Hammond Labi ene yene no we din common na de wo ho no Yo, Cabrana goes. What's the into us?
Town center spread one am itine. What the aban water samra sebetania with Nama Ho Centre. Ora Benjamin Kodo. Anna Wakoye. One Togbe Donko Krofi. Ya waye Adama community ye wo geze. Anna youth leader. Woman na jane kama. Woman na kores adie. Na bra womu koye no. Na Hojo Community Senior High School. Yeah, wo municipality wo. Edan no wo masie wie entokria bibia sister rivers nyina kama. Ada ha de aya ne se yebabi ano na adesuafo akwatenemu akosua ade. Aya 24 unit classroom block. Dormitory blocks ka ho. Staff bungalows, baby a teacher for betna. Administrative building aka ho. Na sa dan nyina aya John Dramani Mahama project ya hudu ni bia wa ya na nani suade hunu ne se emabu na wo potem wonu benya senior high school ni bia ko ana wo magama na ka nwuram enti abra wana bo ko ye na wo se teacher for bangro yi na siwa fefefe ana fe nkotre eni nkura ne grass cutters ati wonu mo abos ntu ono kura wo kura sekan ana wo dodo akwanti odu school dan wanim no ehwanum so obi aduade abante ewa school dan wanim wobi nso aduade beans ewa ne ntan ana ebinum nso adu aburo ewa school dan ntan ya de wado ne de ase ado de waja ne de nso waja enti suku kakraka enti sa yesi wanum a adesuafo betumi akomo akosua ade no ene ye jesi wanum na nkofo odo bante ebi do beans ebi do aburo ewa ntan na wana bosi wokohu ye no na wura wo pa na suku dan yesi we se binya John Dramani Mahama ya so anu no wasi ye na aban bi anu keke na nkwada nkom school na school dan dormitory ka hu teacher fo bangro ni nyina ka hu bi ye jama ni sinsuo mu a nsuo bu no kakra ewia bu no kakra ena nwura ene nkotra age wonum nyina.
Okay. Pabena yan toaso na akwan ho nsɛm ne de na no pɛ yedi ho nkɔmɔ paa ɛne sɛ de aba beto dwane ba akokra ne sɛ udru AGYEMAN constituency a mrahye bedwani ɔwɔ kra so ba bedi ne manfo anim na wɔma yɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ de tia ban no na ente Pabena na watie na yɛbɛn no brɔfo kasɛm na nkyerɛmu bi wɔ hɔ na wode ama ɛyɛ mene matiefo. So we have on the line Honorable Member of Parliament for AGYEMAN constituency, Honorable Ernest Henry Nogbe. Honorable, good morning.
Good morning, good morning to your listeners as well.
Yeah, we do appreciate your time on NEET 100.9 this morning.
Most grateful.
Okay. Honorable, let me find out, can you speak to you a bit?
Where are we?
Okay, with the young just over to the Afra kakra. Now me produce an tia and I say MCA would to me can kakra. Okay. Anyway. Now a push you to lead your constituency mobile demonstration. A dear tia buying from Makwain home. Makwain state in it saying. Oh AGYEMAN.
As for AGYEMAN dear. Very deplorable, very bad. I mean the Uber AGYEMAN is here. They are using saloon car to pass. Except the main John Dramani Mahama constructed as they do. Some other areas that they've constructed before leaving office. The rest of the roads, all the access roads, the Lebanon roads, I mean the night market roads, the Newton roads, almost all the roads are in a deplorable shape. And I have done everything possible. I've some questions for Parliament. I've approached the minister personally. I've written to the minister, the assembly, everybody, all the stakeholders involved. I've tried everything possible, but still, the roads are in that shape. And in fact, everybody, most of the constituents, because you are the elected person, you put up yourself to be elected. They are thinking, say, it is your duty to do the road, to construct the roads. And I've done everything possible. The stakeholders are adamant about it. And he says, my next line of action is to, because the rain setting, and I've bought laterite, and I organized the boys. We are filling some of the potholes, and it's a project I'm doing now, filling some of the potholes in the constituencies. But that is only for temporary reasons, not permanently. Because of the rules, because of the risk now, start here filling those potholes. And so we want permanent roads to be constructed, to be asphalted in Ashama as well. Ashama is a very dense populated community. And so we need these social amenities. So I have to lead my people now demonstrated to draw the attention of the government. Probably my approach to the minister, the government, the assembly, etc. are not enough. So that is the last resort.
Na one finding out who say acquire access within your constituency. Yen fen be my contract as a contractor baso anampo abano packaging now I say contractor bebaso. Now what my baby so you.
Yeah. It's only about a month ago, and before we rise in Parliament, your friends and the Minister for Rules, only file question or Parliament, they will refer the question to the Minister. Now, Minister, no backgrounds to see what exactly is on the ground, or for the technocrats on the ground to answer the questions for him. The Minister came to Parliament and started saying some of the rules have been awarded on contract. Some are about 67% complete. Some are about 92% complete. But my brother, if a road is 60, even if it is 5% complete, you will know that something is happening on that road. You know that something is happening there. But the road that is 92% complete, there's absolutely nothing. It is not even in their schedule. It is not even awarded on contract. But you are telling me, say, it is 92% complete, and it is on the ground. Very soon, the cameraman will go around to see what is on the ground. Those that they say 67% complete, absolutely nothing happening there. And so, those that they are talking now say, Omwa or the on contract, they have awarded them on contract. I don't know what is the status of those rules as well. And see, the fact of the matter is that we have started hearing from about 5 years ago, say, oh, you're awarding way on contract, you're awarding way on contract, you're awarding way on contract, but the rules are still like that. And this time, we are not going to take it, say, you're awarding way on contract, and we should lobby the contractor to move to side. No, enough is enough. You better demonstrate it. We'll draw the attention of the government to the plight of the people of Ashama, period.
Do you have some of the roles in the contractors? Now, one more on the BBT, they say one more needs to be a man.
Yeah, meaning say one particular road, a whole 2016, now you started constructing from Presley Junction, Akko, your friends, Police Junction. Now, previous government, no, on to me, the elections no came up. And so I know, say, they have given that aspect to a contractor. The contractor came to site to reshape the road. The contractor is supposed to asphalt the road, but they just came to put some laterite on the road and left again. When the rain set in, then it became very bad once again. And the contractors are saying that, that particular contractor is saying that lack of funds, even what he did, they have not paid him yet. And so there was no way he was able to come to site to complete what he started. That one I know very well. I was told. But apart from that, almost all the roads are in a very bad shape.
A by declaration of Year of Roads, Part 1 and 2. Ashama constituency, have you benefited?
Not even a kilometer of road. They benefited, not even a kilometer of road. The road that I can say this government came to complete was what NDC awarded on contract and they've started. That is the Pink Lady Road. And so it was an ongoing project. Apart from that, the year of road, nothing. We did not even benefit a kilometer of road, not even reshaping.
not even filling of potholes, which should be the president of the assembly. Not even that in Ashaman. And we don't know. People are saying it's fair because Ashama is a stronghold of NDC. The current government doesn't want to do anything here, doesn't want to, bring any development in Ashama, a whole lot of issues. But I am saying is that the people of Ashama are also paying tax. Yes, they are tax. And even to the assembly, property rate, etc., the IGF, etc., we pay everything in Ashama. We are also citizens. We are Ghanaians. And so whatever it is, whatever is supposed to be a share, the national cake, Ashama also deserves to get its share. And so therefore, we are not going to listen. Say, ABI, a higher NDC stronghold, and because scanning they will not be able to do it. We will also do our best to draw the attention of the government to come to our aid.
Now, do you have the beliefs after leading the protest, yadi ebeti mi result ma by na tension na person would draw no, but me achieve.
Well, if all other friends ways of drawing the attention of government fails, at least this is the last resort. We need to apply that one too and see what the government will do. I know from my heart of hearts, say this government is adamant. They are just like a dead goat on issues of this nature. But that is the last resort that we have to explore. And so I'm pretty sure that when we do that, probably something positive might have come out from it.
Now, do you have any intention, say, Ubebisa, the state of Ashaman roots?
Which I did about just about few days before we went on recess. I asked the questions, the videos, everything is there. A few days before we went on recess, I summoned him to Parliament. Mabisa, Afariwa to Newtown Road, Police Junction to Presby Junction, Lebanon Road, Night Market Road, Lebanon Zone 1, Zone 2, Zone 3, Zone 4, Zone 5. All the roads are bad. All the access were Mabisa, from New Tulaku to Official Town, Mabisa, and these are the rules. He was telling me, say, some are 67% complete, some are 92% complete, some are so percent complete, some are awarded on contract, and we are waiting. All the committee 22 rules awarded on contract, and we are waiting for the contractor to come to site. These are the things he told me just before we went on recess.
Okay, into every band of my shadow demonstration,
Yeah, we've not scheduled yet. We've not written to the police yet. We are just doing the organization. We are filling the potholes, and then we'll take it out from there.
Abai the Abetu Jasoma release 800 million Ghana cedis. That will be disbursed to a year contractors. Many contractors in the Biakasa say woman sa ekasikane dia. Then one will be this to say one will be called back to site. Inti mobe train. And now say moon train moon yadaje.
Oh well, if that is the case, because the government declared year of road. We did not see it. Year of road 1, year of road 2, we did not see anything. We don't have the assurance, say, those monies that they are going to disburse, Ashama will be part of it. I don't know. And as I'm telling you, I know only one aspect, one stretch of road that is awarded on contract. What about the rest of the roads? Unless somebody comes to tell me that they've awarded all of them on road where they on contract, and therefore the scanning bar, they'll be able to give to all of them to move to site. I know only one contractor who is supposed to move to site, but because of lack of funds, he's not coming. But the rest, what about the rest of the roads?
Okay.
So, well, we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah, but the another person will say, would you give yourself some time? Timelines be a mother by year, you who say, okay, fine. This time around, Sikana hate it. The man will say, if Ashaman constituency will benefit our contractors in the Bibeba site now.
Well, if that is the case, because nobody takes delight in demonstrating, that is why it is the last resort. And you say you have that assurance there. Oh, why not? Why not? We don't take delight in demonstrating, not at all.
Okay. Now, would your ex-officio member the municipal assembly? And then on the assembly in Cambo, na say greater Bikran and Mubenya and my reshaping be nominated, but rather no empinina LED the man for say one more able to potholes. I don't know the
that is where the problem is. I've spoken to the assembly about this matter. I've written to them on several times. Even before I'll start this filling of potholes, I discussed with them. But I don't know whether I don't know whether they they don't have the funds or whatever it is, or they are just not prepared to do anything.
You mean the assembly?
I'm telling you of the assembly because
well, your ex-official member voting rights in a winnie, but to me to ask BBR one more updates.
Anything I mean, before I'll start doing all these things, I discuss with them. I discuss with them, and if they are willing, you see, the assembly, the chief executive or any member of the assembly, whether the chief director or those officials, except the assembly members, none of them is elected. You understand? And so probably they may want to take their time to do things. I don't have that time because I've been elected. I put myself to be elected, and the people are demanding from me. I feel it is my duty. And so I don't have the laxity to wait or to go through those kind of administrative red tape or whatever it is for them to do, because they will also tell you that it is a duty of the government. The central government has not released money yet, and so they are waiting on the central government. They wouldn't want to use their IGF to do same. But I would want to use my pocket money because I put up myself to be elected to do what at least is within my domain to be done. That is it. Because I've discussed with them, I told them everything, and you ask questions, they will tell you that there are no funds, there are no money. And you can't hold them to that.
Okay. It's a wild bottom sicker, as you say, would you?
Yes, now bottom sicker. I'm using to reshape the road. If they release the common fund again, there's the mega one, it was 60,000 or 67,000. When they release it again, we'll use it to hire a machine to reshape some of the bad areas.
Okay.
In October, it was October or so, either October or September last year, that I brought grader to reshape part of the road. And that day, it was hell. Had it not been the police in Ashaman, it would have turned bloody, because it was also somewhere election time. And so these MPP goons and whatever it is came on us or came on me that it is not my duty to construct roads. Why am I doing this? The assembly will have to do it. The government is coming to do it because it was election time. So they thought I was going to take the credit for that. And so it nearly turned bloody. But now, we are still in the same mess. We are still in the same mess.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's it. So when you didn't come on. All right. You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah.
Jenny Honorable Ernest Henry Nogbe. Oyem Rashe Bedwani DC ni wo Ashaman constituency. Ono so na kwan ho nsem no. E na ni womugusu omo ya ahoboa se obelidi ne manfo no ma ye oye kire. E de akire aban no. Itine no so emu nsem. Eno no. Enkwa na bedwafo na bebe fia ya wasanita no. Oye Liberal Party of Ghana, a LPG, omo national organizer, iti yaw asanita no ewa ha. Madi Jibril, oye NDC former national deputy organizer, and ne oweni swadi hunu se obekwa koye the national organizer di ama NDC. Madi Jibril ewa ha. Solomon Owusu, oye MPP, member of the national communication team. Solo, eso ba beka ye ho. You can fumwe.
Edika fumo papa pumo wedi mamaye Modesi ya bebo Edika swenya kansa jidi swenya yo Edika femo maye bia maye Ya bomoze Ya bomoze Mo, Osabere mo, Okubano mwere mo, Mirikano mwere tu, Jidinu sume sie, mo, Zenya kanguni, Edika femo, maye bia maye, Yabo mose,
Exactly 57 minutes past the hour 8 on NEAT 100.9. Let me get through some of the messages that you sent to me. Now, if you call me panel members in the hall, now you for discussions on the answers. So, then I quite want something there. MPP force you a press conference, no, and so you do come here. If you did try more, woman is to say, I'm paying that. I'm say panicking be and the was why desperate to be into now. All your thank you to as I can do or die. My yanking messages in the bit. What faked if in your plan station circle? Or say MPP will break the 8 because of John Mahama do or die. Greeting to Honorable Moses Abo. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry. My name is Osman Salia from Sekwin Kunya. I'm not agreeing with the Ghana Police Service for arresting Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempah because when the woman was insulting him, where was the police? But mind you, your kind statement, no, me bacho munti ni ye. Reverend Owusu Bempah, one more arrested no. A post for na nkwa nkwoche no because say okọ evangelist part efie there be. Munti ni statement na me kan ye no. Bullet 3 no eka die ntia one more arrested no. Videos bi ba beto dwa. Na emrantie bi a one more man na agrada warning na omukutokuta atuo. One more kan ya to the extent say na agrada onhwe. No one get a registered gun. And one more man 24 hours. No baby jinechiri on the enemy catch and there be more man 12 hours 24 on the dorsal. 12 of the cramp no say a dorsal. 10 no man and one more year no bullet 3 now. Or say the suspects are being detained for further investigations over the creation and circulation of multiple videos containing threats and brandishing of a weapon and the assault of some police personnel. Enti, woman kwachi omo say Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempah akona na agrada afie na mmom. Sa videos na beto abonti aposifo call Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempah asore ho na ne mrantie ni bi. Is alleged say womodo omo sakeka aposifo no. Enti eye no na aposifo na tu ho na monti ana amaye clear. Ewo ho me da masese mate ase. Me fa we so indeed. No one is above the law. The arrest of Reverend Isaac Owusu Bempah is a great call. Where your fighter, Kwekubuache. Well, it's a good morning, Jerry and fellow Ghanaians. President Akufo-Addo has made it possible to do everything that he promised Ghanaians, especially we, the youth. We, Rikus, or the Fifia prayer and Fia Nimum. Kasamaikes also, so how are Ghanaians feeling under this noise-making MPP government? Upon all their noise about their so-called social interventions, Ghanaians are even suffering more now than before. Free Eyasamaikese. Where's it, Jerry? Tell Akamba that president is the best president in Africa now. And we have the 1D1F. It's on course. CD to the dollar. Aussie city to dollar is stable. And then, I said, no, make you also Joyce and Parry. Where so do the free term? Also, since NDC has no candidate apart from Mr. Do or Die. Mahama for 2024 elections, it will be a very difficult for them. Odo Eddie Free a year tema. When you see a Misco Spelel or see James Do or Die agenda doesn't win election, but good policy initiatives like the free SHS 1D, 1F, 1 teacher, 1 laptop. And also DDNA. Where's the police? This NDC man has spoiled our day. Tell him he is not talking to Nkwadawati. What's about the amount? When say McJerry, former President John Dramani Mahama, as you say, wait, do or die, what mapper will be him, women's Adomi Pele too. When say good morning, McJerry, please tell Akamba that he and the NDC and former President Mahama could not pay teacher trainees and nursing trainee allowances because in their time they claimed the economy was weak. Thank the Fragile Gulf Estate. When say McJerry, thanks for the intelligent questions you always ask on the morning show. Okay, thank you too. Now I'll say Ramaba. Please put it to Joshua Kamba. If he thinks President Akufo-Addo intended to steal his pay increment as he alleged, what has happened to his former president Mahama? Where the Miami Papa opening kwesi asare adenta frafra. Oh, kwesi asare. I'll come. When one MPP issued or die be die comment, it was back with a lot of good policies and social interventions like 1D, 1F, Ray, Esudie. Agunaba MP, Akosuya, Kasu Adam Nana. Also, McJerry, good morning. Oh, please, Ghanaians are grateful to President Nana for his good works in this country. 1D, 1F is ongoing. Everything is moving on, but not like the do or die mantra. Switch how it comes in. Brian Adams said if you are sending for so. Also, good morning, Mr. Host. JM's economic performance is abysmal. He doesn't deserve any economic debates with President Akufo-Addo. MPP will deliver with the introduction of the key policies within the agricultural sector, especially the planting of food and jobs. We say it is sometimes better if you will interview people who will give the youth hope and not people like Akamba. That's Nana Bonza Vidiako. Mr. Kadifin Soma Dwejiri. So the MPP people who justified all die be dying now have the testicular muzzle and temerity, shameless criticizing or do or die. Enough to this hypocrisy. This is mistake. Soma Dwejiri. Rainbow Difficult also President Akufo-Addo is on course and fulfilling his promises. Indeed, MPP deserves more years to make Ghana a better place to be. Thanks, Rainbow. Where say please tell Mr. Do or Die Affair Man that Ghanaians don't need his thank you tour because we shall surely vote against him come 2024. Yao Osankide or the free year Taifa. Well, say good morning, McJerry. I'm still waiting for the results of the different thing I asked you to do in the morning show by giving us some information from the foreign media. Okay, Agwesi Owusu, I'm a boss, Kwesi Abuajeba on the production team. Then think about that. Why? That's it. Well, so why do JDM and his NDC deceiving themselves? Just ungrateful. Thank you, Tol. Thank you, Tol, too. You are Basin supporters. Wow. This is do or die affair. Teacher constitution at the end of the abem. And come first Achima Yuribibi and say Ghana have been peaceful since day one where election was conducted. No do or die elections because of someone's hypocrisy or greediness to come to power. We say Akamba is never a serious politician. One of the NDC's reckless communicator, he speaks without caution and engages in vile propaganda and insults. Onolam Ponsa, Amsterdam. We say thanks for your wonderful program. In fact, McJerry, God richly bless you. What? Yo, also made us say. We say Brahmak, I hope everything is funny. Oh. Anfa idi ama. Solomon Usu kan anu tu. Anu tu na me ma ho. Me ma bes. That way, my dear, or corporate national organization. Oh, can that's a work company. Oh, so
I'll be winning easily.
Oh, sir.
Now, the Akamba, baby, to pass me the fruit credible.
Eh.
And I want my NDC for loose or bass.
Again, none of pay.
And none of pay. Some and come on, the dear. No, my bumpires to be a mon friend of me.
But me, Eric, I'm going to Matata Govodia. Was it the same way Nanado said, "Oh, I be die," and he lost 2024? The same way Mr. Mahama will lose. Hey, sorry, he lost 2012. The same way Mr. Mahama will lose 2024 elections. We're going to Govodia all the way. Where say if a madman wants you, you also will have to prepare to meet him squarely. Romeo, a reputation. Where's a good morning, McJara? I still want the NDC national organizer to explain what he meant by they should watch it. Just inciting the followers. Where you feel or the free Ashama Mamifa Beye Miasa Wina Momi and Kawai. KKD Free Council American House, American Town, Kinky House. President Nadu and his MPP government are doing their possible best for the interest of Ghana. So let's all give them the maximum support. Thank you, KK. We say, I now know your problem, Mark. If you don't have people to interview in the morning, just tell me. I will give competent people for you to interview them. Kofi AGYEMAN, and you can do below. You order me better number now. Or surround the baby and one from. Positive change, I'll say poverty and starvation as a result of unemployment and the employment coupled with hardship is sending most young men and women in this country to their early grave. Mustafa said the government came within 4 years to render more than 1.2 million people unemployed by collapsing bank financial institutions, media houses, small-scale mining, etc. We Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. As it is in their term, but Omiyankwena Abedafona Tinase. What did you bro my chair to say?
Meji also.
Yeah, of course.
Emiadum, eh?
Yeah, then I'm yes.
Nanda de Empire Bedra.
Oh, if you wow.
Empire Bedra.
What can't show me more, baby?
Oh, that we say, Mr. Empire Bedra.
BBS, you
oh, say, Mr. Empire Bedra.
Yeah.
So you say, the broad focus and do or die.
Empire Bedra. What review?
Yeah, the tree, Mona.
Do or die.
Yes, Empire Bedra. And your bonus.
Also, dear. Yawa Sanitano. Also, Empire Bedra.
I'm not 40, bro.
I'm not 40, bro.
Do or die.
Do or die. Empire Bedra. I did Joshua kind of class on with different meaning. Be pushing about one car. Yabeka was Yabeka. Maybe I will go. LPG Mohoya.
Okay, fine. Oh, when I make come as me come as we say, we don't so let's see.
Humble, I'm a better.
We say all that be done. We say
Mark,
do or die.
And what you should have as a bear can there, so no one can be done. So looking kind of not your neighbor once anyway.
There be all that be die tree there, mad.
Oh, quasi will be a quasi.
Solomon,
but you also made your back. Boko, oh, what was it? See, man, how was he? I and I just will be winning the election. Now, in fact, as some more can see, I bet you are winning national organizer. Because I come by Cassim Muja Bishi, or no, some baby, do or die.
I come by one cousin.
I don't catch who's on the say. You know, Bayano, or see a draw, you better. Yet,
besides, related to violence, and
I don't catch it, I will say. So Jenny and our police be a bema at the Aba police station or whom you know. Watch it. And between the two of them, I don't pay our mamma.
Mamma says, I come by interview now. Can I be? Which has
many judges or Casayan because I'm at the bus with Takrade and I almost dear figure. And I be Tibia. Walk as I wouldn't Casa more than 35 minutes old.
Yeah, Casa.
Now, and there were 4 bus with home. The NDC for better foot to no year. Run near friend a come and they should not let him near any microphone. I saw Oyen also organizer. He has no clue.
Oyen also organizer.
He's not an organizer. Organizer will be a
national organizer.
Entering this opposition
of the greatest opposition party.
It is better
in
President Kofokai to be a messenger in a party that is in government than to be an organizer in a party that is in opposition. Opposition on there, man. Yama Quine, Branebekasa, the Casame Beton of was etrim, and also Masum, Nebet Yabuabu, one. Now I'm a party, Nefria Dumwa Quadum. Would the Obano pay your violence? Hey!
Obe preaching violence.
Violence completely. Or we are now, I was also linked to Guinea coup. Okay, baby. Nana no pay. I think the police service has to work. Seditious statement. Or say, couldn't see what Guinea no. Or say, Casey da. Now, look at some now can on, you know. Ne see that I think you say Casey do Mama Bresso now. Because Mama Bresso, yet there's some 5 years. I mean, what kind of childish statement, reckless statement, and pay or make it. Look, you're serious as a country. What ban no pan Monday no pan or folk or pay and yet. Obi agire ne ho no wodi entokwa ena no ye to aba wonu aka ma no adwane akosa dem coward
da ben
2020 let's not them
onu aka
me na be ka kiro ikofo nya bre omo ye as organizer o se o organizer papa where was he abra want to me organize ikofo mo mangoja police stations enye na wu nya ne fere enye na ni wu nya ne fere na I'm surprised NDC nkofo ko election na so mo edim ko di twa mo sa so mo so wan ka say ye se bi sa na organizer e ka say
eto ka say the better police station
was it no wada di pa no nya adwuma or we radio organizer on kofom take it from me
yes abamboni di tuo be ko police station
police ni yani ne to tuo my police for he also can say o se bamboni di bamboni anase bambofo ni edit tuoko police station and this otobo will be indiscriminately because yan ye to my police for no then mrade se pese system here ka say police dey ko your friends the police station me fetwe nko so be it but there ye mra and I will link it to assembly Orua Mahama so kan wadwura and I think NDC has to set up no mo say politics is a serious business and where ye adwura assembly no kan ya transfer medical doctor or wadwura na Orua Mahama has an issue with it. Now civil service code now as a public service code no. This one ye free ye who say ye transfer will be a air punishment. Are we serious in this country? Eti omanpeni dada Mahama person chem say during his time no be biara ye transfer no be it a teacher, be it a nurse, be it a medical doctor, it was punishment. Ne kona ye transfer akoso omo nyanipa. Ana omo kagana for. Enye politics ehoti. Adia can buy yes and power no. The Otuminya 15% of NDC votes in their next elections are. Them who's NDC na opposition no. On person 100 years. Though I want to give them 50 years. Unya winipe na who's 100 years on my establish on. Onye fit for purpose. Tell you. Ogun ho ani masepa.
Na mo party ye press conference ye na no Friday. Now, when we describe our companion, say, if who be born why desperate, it's in America do or die. My opinion that they actually do or die. Why would your party respond to him?
And that's manner. Ma this young baby, I've no more pecorechi, and I explain it. I won't pay a good dog. Now, why are dear pa? Or simply no house we can down pay. So catch us, Debbie, and Yanny. Yanny. Yes, so far from that order be that comment. NPP be an country. I'm telling you today, we suffered a lot. Yeah, and this form the sure say you be explaining why explain. Look, that question ya the man peniku for oposo ye. As an order be that. And ya nenye do or die. Do the king which say, yeah, or say, ana die just say woo. Yeah, ana woo.
I bebu.
I want to bebu.
Wani bebu ikokume ho aye adwuma eno je se okowo ho sika
e di adwuma na koku ho aye e ya abande ye koto akira adwen ekuba ndi koku ho ye so koto aba uwie a ye nkenkan ye mbobodi onya wenya 8 afasho wenya 10 afasho eni du oda ene wanka say e ya violence hwe be bi okaka asasem no e ma no okaka no tachima de na wo ho e na no de na si wo ho ɛyɛ ntɔkwasɛm de si hɔ tí wọ́n akɔ gyina baabi a yakɔn ma nipa ahwere ne nkwa na asa akeka sɛ ɛyi owuo mu nkom a na deɛ na ɔpa akyerɛ wɔn. Ose
yankɔko ɛwɔ tɛkyima na asɛm correct yourself.
Deɛ na si hɔ.
Ose yɛkɔko wɔ tɛkyima na asɛm si.
Ɛna no ɛdeɛ na esi wɔ tɛkyima ntɔkwa na esi wɔ.
Violence na esi yɛ it emanated from the shooting. Indiscriminately to kill people. Because yɛkɔko wɔ tɛkyima na you are misleading the public.
Okay.
The American said tɛkyima. You see, you will be a very remote cause and a root cause.
But the people armed.
That's a simple question. So Jenny, tɛkyima, don't forget say there need one constituency. You need one polling station. There were several polling stations. Almost to about the
the coalition center.
Yes, Ghana House you were 275 constituencies. We say then you two abano baby a emoja nhwe nipa nwu ne to abano baby a emoja hwe nipa nwu ye. Yeti emfie ne empotem ne yi. People use political parties as a tool. Obi no obi wo problem. Politics in Tino, no question me who say, me no problem. Say, God don't be because me NDC because of Pekwan Biaku. You would down on us on the same way. Now, so can't send me to say do or die. No, be or no problem, or no confirm one with dinner. So, therefore, Sabi, man, I say, so for money, you know. They live with us, or more Bushia. So, can it be anyone said, what about them say, will do a piano to two. A be been a busy. Me no me ni ho. Asogyafoɔ no ade esi ebuso on sɛ die na esi yɛntie ba yɛ na nasa ya pɛre krabea
nhwehwɛm na nkyɛ dodo ɛnyɛ noa na ɛka ho a
must the military or the police carry live bullets? These are simple things. The security services.
Why a military? Why a security person?
Oh, man, yes, security person.
You see, sometimes civilians want to. You see, you have not been to a war front before. You have not been to an action spot before. Kasa with your civilian mentality. Now, person say one
are you speaking from that you have a background of security?
And America say, or more yet ye dear tax at your own cano. One more not edumating some boy home. Walk on assess the security situation on the ground.
And the demand is on fire and your firearms in co.
A two fees say, oh, Janina would know. What is his interest? The interest of the military is to protect the country.
Exactly.
It is one work, not also a situation. Minimum ni ho. I don't know, say a form no, the chance to say no was yako. One more call, no, unfortunately, Nipa Wakoto. I don't know also my yin shall quiet before Swa. Next time, we don't preach violence. Abra were bad as a true atua, obtain with Tuakasa, what you face it. I've never seen any man. There be a band at the Boy Coco, and eventually be would to Casada Udane. So they didn't crown or what to know, a true Casa Obedane. Can't somewhere be many parkers on the enjoy, Kaka Ben Sam to say, on election day, I can't no Casano. Out of the 275 constituencies, how many of the constituencies can it be before the end of the elections?
How influential on you or on the Ranty or no?
Oh, when I look at this for Moko Trabantiano. I'm Pablo. Now, Momo Bia or Becasam a betonko for some.
Okay.
Or for who say, Sabi when the Casadia Bob when Nipano, and yet the Obe Casama and the Bassa meet him. Molusu, you probably has a 40. Merwanin go crowd Casa, Yadi and Peto go, baby, Adrian to be Janet. Yes, I depend on your panel.
Let us say, Maddy Jibril. Madina, camera capture no, baby, I'll tell you. Okay.
On capture a do or die. Oh, Yenny, na Mike.
Yes, sir.
Incoming president Ghana and agenda setting for this country. Akasa. Ama MPP. Obo fo say asema John Muhammad kan ya na kema this elusu elections, you know. Omugusu ma amanfo tiase ama se na de beboaye. Towards 2024. I thought say nanka me and nanka beka say enka say MPP be lose, this be lose election ti yanka ho asem. But to him, Mike, me have me home and explanations. However, I take this statement of John Dramani Mahama. Encourage share to the people who vote for the NDC and also a guide to the NDC members towards the 2024 election. Go to John Mahama can say, they are to about 2016, they are about 2020. Ye force ye. Inti ebe 2020 elections no dey. Ebe do or die. Hey. Asem tie ebe na John Mahama eka ya nde minimum MPP for kwapenti asamuka press conference a. But me ye koka se koka construction issue kapa no wale afa do or die issues. Then you ask the question, then the issues no. But Jerry, only me said MPP eka kire NDC for say. Yan ye juma ye at the polling station and collect result in and there yebre. Okay, unim sa. Amu say yen fa agent papa anko ye juma polling station. Yan kum ye ho amfa agent papa. Yan kum ye ho anko fa obi akọ collection center oko num tea enti na win elections no. Ananya sala mo ka ye. Amu ka say amfa tuwe nko content yan win. Mike. Ana John Mahama ye ka say 2020 elections. Ye kono unim say ka the vote will match them boot for boots. Then John Mahama can boot for boot issues. Was it a resources I will give to the party to do the work? Party, my party. Fact, this elections, I want to constituency be the MPP cars they use and this use cars in be. That's hard bodies in be. First, IT for now, IT had whatever they will get. But you see, when you finish elections, now Obia 1 man to myself, match MPP booth for booth at collection center. No, but I say, Yamami tea or Hona Minum, Yamanji biscuit. If you are going to the next elections, in fact, the 6 million vote NDC, no 2 million. Whether one can send me or one can send me, they will vote for NDC. But to do to Aba, they need assurance from the person. Say, Job Mama, so be a candidate to Bioma. How are you going to protect the suffering? I may sacrifice me. I got to Abama. And Obia, we are see. Okay, I didn't fail the first one. Okay, second one now. Who's way they make come who aye jumani this time around. My Jerry, I sama oka ko. Was it not be a me ya man ye no me ye no bio. Yeah, you have an agent at Wako Center. No, you sue WhatsApp. No, where WhatsApp at ho. Where WhatsApp? On one report to ADAC and it's happening here. And MPP negative of here. Then the reality of the work anyway. You have to go to election now to sacrifice, not to use those funds at the centers again. However, I am when I see people now, I'm happy. The way I this from the t-shirt, you move around. But it is not the t-shirt that you wear. You bear from now all of us. There, you be cool your home. You be dues at the polling station. You be call your branches. Juma. You better sacrifice your time to call people out when you get to election, you come out to vote. Then
most supporters on better yes, sir.
That is the message. You see,
Obia will the understanding.
You see, I have kept saying, he said, my academia and people then must understand this. John Muhammad is not on. I say, you try baby, you need to abandon account to vote. We are, we are. No. Osi ebe ye AGYEMAN iye to na Ghana na enko Supreme Court biom Magdal uni mi say Ghana ha ye pa say to abawie na court ha Ghana for uni say ha Ghana. Okay. In fact, Ghana doesn't want Ghana ni bia per se ye to abawie court o because resources resources a detention ba economy ko be high economy into your mama say let's cut those ones. Na yam fabre yam ku yam na yam ku yam na ye adwuma not police station ye na obi an Supreme Court bio where boni. Yes, in fact in Dura when say before Aslam Baba on match 2 days ago coach it was a do or die affair na ko win or free match ni mo no anonymous I don't know share one day me boy what can what is the life and death game for him. Oh so a caution, a motivation. In fact, put ye over almost the system. Put ye amount for people who voted that 1.2 million amount for your amount from banking, amount for Ndomuto a bro from 100 Ghana to 400 Ghana cities, amount for Ndofo Alakosro contractors say omuntimi ntua omuka a meto abama John and Mahama. Their problem is say John Mahama were humble. Na ubutimi ama what market say agent koye djuma say. What market say executive say koye djuma say. That now John Mahama said this is how we are going to go. What say yate? Ghanaians are saying that we are happy John Mahama is going this way. No Ghanaians is ready to go to polling station to go and fight. No.
Is he contesting again?
Yes. Oh, Unim, I am so happy. Unim say Gabi, Prime Minister for MPP. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Gabi.
Gabi is it?
Actual letter. At the command armchair analysis. If I benefit. There. Only there were GDP say. The back contest John Mahama 2024. Theo MPP Prime Minister. Yeah, and what's he do for the back contest John Mahama?
That is say what meeting JDM is coming back.
Gabi is speaking. Only any MPP. Manka Ghana.
I just said one Ghana. Not MPP. MPP one more opposition to Prime Minister.
Gabi, that is why Benefit, without any analysis, without any deep thinking, when we have from analysis, without any front page, say Gabi, is also do for likely to challenge Mahama. Why not catch it? Oh, MPP and get sound me say the savior of Ghana is John Mahama. So let us now start putting. In fact, only say MPP for I poster for before.
MPP
for me a poster. Oh, to boy. Oh, that would social media. You see, but let me tell Gabi, when even the numbers were small, before per animate, he didn't go through. Not the delegate, about 275,000 delegates. Not that one. They should understand analysis. They should understand analysis. But you see, the issue is about John Mahama. In fact, don't say about Kanye. What's it? The Muslim my issue high. I call court see your figures any figures are. Then be of my flag bearer biom. Yo, the people know say me be a flag bearer. Mean tinase. Money in Sisabio. What will he do? I told you when he said boot for boot, he provided pickups for party. He gave the IT resources. He gave everybody things. Yeah. Let me also say this. And maybe someone will say, we might be contest election. I keep saying this thing anyway. In 2020 elections, many NDC supporters accused executives say, John Mahama and Tua, Omuntu.
All right.
So when you tell somebody say, I believe say Ghanaians will be watching the next movement of 2024 elections. What is going to be the same style now? In there, if after all this thing, Bisa who said, then this could provide the same person who said, Mekonimiti, electoral closing center. Amandi biscuit. I'm matching boot or boot. I want to who can say NDC and Ghana ni be hope police say you are going towards those elections.
All right.
So Adia John Dramani Mahama aka. I am happy in the crapo say John Bedu so obeka on party asem crapo. He spent time say you desperate. That is why we mentioned. What is the desperation about this one? Say John Mahama can say do or die identity. John Mahama I desperate for 2024 election. That's about power. John Mahama is not a desperate person looking for power because one, he doesn't. He don't worry about it. Nanka were desperate. 2020 elections. That is where the man who show say they be say na meyano. Obekaya, the entire man from there you compare this all die be die. Make a child say you kwasi we be a kwasi you know. You see, John Mahama can say undo or do I.
Yeah, no first mama.
What's it? Ejima was a polling station. Ebe buama agent bi aye nejuma fenchire officer aye nejuma fenchire yes CNDC MPP so NCC obia na ewia na yatime declare result papa at a police station emma obia nko court then
okay
yentie Nanado agina in fact so dem no agina that day o was say etiwa ye kire bibi kakra etiwa Then they see what you are.
Then you sorry them. Then you sorry. Kofrodia.
That means fellow.
I know what share the supporters. Then you sorry.
I want you to speak for me to help me to confirm. To confirm say okay.
But okay, but what can say? On your opportunity, no can on send repeat it. I mean,
say, yeah, chum be big kakra. To look at you, say, be see we be a. No can't send be wo. No can you. Then they see what you are.
Okay.
About that to at you and at you are for bubo in fact oba and first Anita the so. Cool crop for and away. And I say how crap one console out of 275. And I trouble cry. But yeah, I can for. And he repeated it. In fact, Ghanaians became so angry for him using yeah, I can for. And I'll tell him, say, a war be a war. And I bet you. In fact, that elections, and then they started beating people. It goes on to say, Emma, if I say, Canada Japan, what can I say? Nanado vetted and approved, say, into share cranium for woman bunity. Okay, I should know.
Anyway.
So, Madi, where Akufo-Addo used the words. That's why especially Ghanaians spoke about it, using the issues of tribe. But boots for boot. In fact, you can say boot for boot, you know. Where Ghanaians became angry. That John Mahama linked it with the revolution. But you can't boot for boot, you know. I say, oh, we're going to also match them Chalibote and boots. Okay.
Boot for Chalibote.
Boot for Chalibote.
Okay.
Which means it's the word that you receive. But the premises. So John Mahama learned that lessons. Okay. Agent Ejuma.
Madi.
And we are not going to send anybody to drink a tea with a biscuit at the center.
Okay.
That is the work we are going to do.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm for questions. I'm share at you for Titru, the incoming president, His Excellency Festival Kofi Apalu, leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana, LPG. And share Mira as a madam for the sister Befia, our war ability. Much Dakuma police phone from police commander, basically the last rank. Open paper, the chair, Dakuma police. Before you know, Michelle. Marjorie. By na me say working kinds.
Yeah.
In fact, as at Friday, we had an interview.
Yeah.
I'm noting my points down.
Oh, okay.
And I feel that this particular issue should have become a topical issue. Me madrimuno.
Yeah.
Let me say, has become one too many. Prophet and I say also for Usubem. No ma woye no mem ha no. E ha adwen. Egu nyame ho fi. Egu Kristo som e ho fi. Marjorie. Menji ndida. Say obi so called Nana Agrada. Ebe true challenge. Ama Archbishop William. No obi true challenge. Ama bi a of Jamesa and now be also for Amprakofi and of Ajinasari. There would never be a day Obetro challenge. Ama Yesofo Pamabako. And now say Sheikh Sharabutu. Birds of the same feather flock together. I didn't number something a conform a true challenger. They throw it to certain category of pastors, prophets.
I don't know conclude this, sir.
No, that is what is happening. Rabban, what is your true challenger, Archbishop Duncan William? There was a time it was the order of the day. I'm saying Kofi say
Kwaku Banza.
Also Okoshia Osofubi Okumasi. Yes, or no buy. Comes soft number. It has been happening. Now, a penny about who will fear her. You were Amo, our OSF. If he sank one for the forest, a video near Babon tonight. Because
If video not granted, a reverend
interview not granted. That's why now also finish general. I mean, also Bempa. He was portraying that kind of power, not from God, but from human being clouds. I mean, connections are war.
But Mami Eddie dinner.
Nyabotre. Yeah. Mami Eddie dinner. I didn't know Mami only the Archbishop Dankawuri atem. I didn't know only the Archbishop Pamabakla atem. I didn't know only the Sheikh Shaributu atem. Now we did the crop process and did this campaign from Abu Mudin atem. Now we throw challenge any of them. Sheikh Shaributu, best sorry. Or say Sheikh Arimeyao. Boys, no. Mumfat you. Na yanko so called an agrada. Would you say Osofu Jamesa and Osofu Ajinasari? Ye kaya no swash ni suit na tade no afa nkola. Sofo nketwa. Muni machi mayanko okonfo so called agrada. It will never happen. Na die Osofu Osu Bempa. O chire wo memu ha because of the current government and Nana Danko Kufuor. A bon egunya me hufi egu asoro hufi. Ema asoro ko
e na waye
Nyabotre eba
waye tutura sembe
atutura to do a chair obi a hwede ne boys ne ye waye kunkon on my interviews before see about 2020 abano the military men dey go the fie. How is that possible? Did you better about military men e go the fie land cruisers ahoro na say omo aye ne boys military men they had become boys to some of these especially this pastor. Na Marjorie, I will say, yes, so no one be so because interview no general can say, or your president ne sofo. Na call our trauma yura dampare no. Opini dampare IGP acting. Jina wona so don't become a puppet for any pastor. Don't become a puppet for any administration or any administrator or any politician. I know you. Do your work, function. All true challenge say IGP mpe bibi nyemfa your friend was saying.
Evangelist Mama Pat.
Dabi commander you or is it Pokwasi?
No. Sotium commander.
Commander was acting as a professional police person. You have no right to intimidate him. You cannot cajole him to control to your whims and caprices because we are connections and because we are on penny suffer. I mean, what is happening? IGP challenge now is a way of courting you, baiting you to become one of his puppets. Don't allow yourself. And I'm happy. I'm sure somebody know more Jano. But they should delve into this matter. They should shut him down of the nonsense that is going on. Hey. So sorry to we a prophet. Prophet, your duty is on that's your mandate. And it's about akrama nyankopon asumdwemu ene bokomu. Na say wo sorry na say you are always in the media. Interviews here and there granting interviews. And just say a bag and a half prophet nyina. You are number one. Obi nkan.
Yeah, mame and draw the attention of me Facebook viewers. More Facebook and mo pen am with me ho. Video na ayem rantie bia. Yesu say woman Reverend Osu Bempa Juma woman brandishe guns no mukute tuo anomo de ma won video ni ye de ato Facebook live is here to the share said the actions in the course of at the Facebook live neat 100.9 FM neat and
say who see brand and musu say that is the word you use
we are communicator
ABOT brand no they said omo. So I think repeating it.
No.
What am I coming
Mama can't say yes, I'm a canon. But all catch up soon in Casapa. It's Casa in Casapa. The video not to on
the I saw funky to a mudinachi. One shay Amodachi by a bebasa. To the extent say or more corn or more boom. A tiogu casting and fear out of Mukwa. Omunyama me no mbele no omde twa na chimpri waka se oba bi so wo moba ni show nanim ode ne nsa to oba ekom so no na nko oba bo de pa. I mean, what kind of behavior is this of a so-called a man of God? Asofo preaching with them say politicians any radio presented say omudi ye do betra radio so kan ye pe ema, but it is your actions and inactions. Mpanyfo me bo omudi shake mu nyina, nobody would go so low Now what connections are one what connection say Sheikh Sharbutu and all the president has that has come. And under all the president has that has come. Why pa under who? And sofu be ebetumi asa cloud ni yekunkon e wo Ghana for so. And I say e wo nyamesum. Okwa kan almost say there was a quotation in the Bible back on for omo be come sa eja mari no manoma. On be say quote so say Elisha oba no nkolabi ebe di ne ho few e ma no the leprosy e come no mama. No, those days are past and gone. That is why Jesus Christ came. Nti wo kapɛ ye ba ko hye ndem abompa ye akun. It will never happen say obia. When I know I'm objective, I've analyzed the issues, I've observed it. Na me ka no kro na omna wo bompa ye koso Yakobon kuni pa basabasa sa o. Nti sa osofo no. It is high time we shut him down. Concentrate on winning souls for God and not meddle in the affairs of social issues. A thing back can Yakopon, a thing back for a woman. Not make us sad, yes, you know. Now, because of no mere cosono, I am for Bimonso, I'm joining the frail of spewing out in somewhere and fantasy before or Henano Beba. I am for Debia Mikasa Mu on Peswaso and Sana. President and I say political party ebeyan persuaso and so na president tuni na say okosra him for they become so coward and they say things that they are not supposed to say. I have you see well make us
yeah the video no YouTube for monya share YouTube live Facebook live and so you need 100.9 FM see ababedra ha anti abrante no kuta tu na wa page tu no and then some no can open no say two way dey kuta licensed gun just what you to call Facebook to see a video number
jata a training jata ma you see I am for na president ba mo ho a na mo ho popo nti mo kan sem bia keke prache hene o ma pan ni ko ni nchem den chen no na you refi say o ma pan won transfer afebo the NPP Touchwood the LPG Liberal Party of Ghana na say NPP mpo Touchwood na be san a transfer e president for na be di NPP anim and a candidate for nti say president bawo kachia wo wakonya no yanto abantu be bold and speak for your community or the people of this country unko gina ho nka say mo ya sorry say mo produce MPs ama NPP anto aba ada wo na wo so nkola nkrofo ne sato aba ade nkrofo no juma NPP and ananado danko akufuado obedi yo manka so mo ni tua e no mo to abatia no nti wo magira ho nka sanse ma to say omo am koto aba no sebe omo ye moa you don't speak like that na ba kun so wo opani ko branja da bia me ka fe manya video no I can give you the link ono so man pani ko ne ho a ya kata kwa to friends opani ko me na wan ohene ko branja takwa hene o man pani ko na kachi a mo ko ka say omo ba ya kwanta kwa to sa kwa aguran kwanta kwa no ba say so be kasa no o kasa sa ko si say ekwan amanfo atwa omo ada pa sa atwa na o man pani a o si ade a oyo oh my god o man pani na ado dan ko gufado o si ade oyo o si ade a oyo na wa begina ho aka say o si ade a oyo na akwan ya bom ada pa abo no esi ya no o man pani na ba so obeye wo a wonti ase no ko hyepo wo a wonti ase no ko hyepo o pani kasasa o hene e kasasa na oko a friend say me krom say hwe no ho nkoso hene a owo anwiaso ono so nko kamianti a sabe wo si ho hwada nado his excellency wo bona baso wo nwuma wa ye na wo bebo bia baso a me I do not entertain NDC or NPP baso bebo bia baso a nipa twe electricity call wo no ho a ewura dem wo no e Rollins abreso PNDC abreso no me best hwimam a ene it has stood the test of time no most of them was under Rollins and so ene ahemfo ni nyina they have become puppets of presidents. President Ayusu 54 Land Cruisers Eco Commission lorry park any transformer. And you money wo. Mon kasa ansem no afedi president ba na chese dia mo kan bia efrimanum keke. Intermediate a caution I'm telling you that you have more power than the president.
So
and
they are not speaking the
They are not speaking
them.
No. The president you understand? They are not helping their people.
President Zubedi so no why bibi no mebo na
ba. I know more yes sir in thinking say what can say the you lie and yes sir and come on na ye dada. It is never true. Say because of the okay anything no buy no was excavators it can never happen. They don't do it. They won't do it. And they will do it only when it is electionary time. Election ban and on ba 2 foot go money so omo kati so do ya no mo yimfidie na fi ho nti dada de mu hu sa no mai Marjorie me ba masa don't talk wo ba last
oh nye 30 minutes
Marjorie because me kasa fast nti na wadin ya sa also be as
na 45 minutes you can topics no nti
yes
account
edika
na ka o ma no ro
na wo ba si mu nsem na ka ho akamba next ma beto
yeah
na what the can topic now also be
yeah so now use your time na count a few minutes
me kasa no na me ka be sise you see I am me say yewra John Mahama
yes sir
do or die no better you see I am so shocked if there's any word that can qualify hypocrisy, uselessness, and arrogance, all this and many other adjectives. If there's any word that can qualify this word, and it is best fit on Crawford or more defend that you Rajon Mahama, not some no kind and you're reckless. It is reckless. It was reckless then under another Danko Kufuado. And it still becomes reckless under John Mahama.
Okay.
When he made the issue, the statement of boot for boot, no, it was another reckless statement. When another Danko Kufuado made that issue of statement of it was another statement of recklessness. To the extent, say, the ministers and prior to 2016 election, they printed T-shirts and wore it. Say, they abided by the order be done. Indeed, the order be done mantra, we have lived it and we are still living it. We can cite what's work on. We can cite many other things under another Danko Kufuado in Crawford because that kind of words of so-called encouragement, no. And man Crawford that kind of heat, the youthful exuberance said, you're paying in the act. And it is important that we act on those words. These are the things we are talking about. And they should not make it as if to say, Yanka for now, Yaka woman, Jimmy. Of course, the do or die have 2 minutes. But the dispensation in which we are, no, you were not saying it in relation to peace. You were saying it in relation to something related to electoral violence. We must accept it and ensure say we'll criticize it and put it at right. NPP have no right to condemn the John Mahama do or die. Because when the DS came and we condemned it, they also defended it. Even Kufuor defended it. How much more us?
Okay, Solo. Obaka Rose no dey no. Time ni won to me ni dey better dey. So obeti o so Obaka Road to same time na me dem. I'm 3 minutes been I'm the time the crowd answer. So now kasa sa na no be better.
Kasa kese.
Opening oh you 50 do be anya 15 minutes.
Ye wo mu nyina say yawo. Menim say ohene bi agina sase ya. For the past 2 weeks in a year ye benyina and you will be trying for that. Honestly,
or criticize it, not just with you.
See, shall take governance as here. Yeah, as normal as anything. If he said, or he been an important 1% put over. Yeah, your district assembly, your coordinating council. If we more problems, I'm the command the district assembly, I'm the command the regional minister, the sector ministers, and so on and so forth. Maybe I see opening and to a bedroom. Tortures here. A two face on my penny about bedroom, a job was it. No, he never better on my penny, can say a quan 1 year or a nephew. And no your governance. You must say, yeah, one thing for nothing.
I didn't know how Romanka.
That be because a castle on my penny cook be as well, eh? Answer of a gabon. We share him for oh kokwem amampani aben nyina eye okọ no a ensem bi ehye omo bia ye ka no kokwem no mo tu amampani fo se ni yepe no amampani dia tu ayi na wo ba badwa mu no ye ma ho no ye eno ye ceremonial church ase ya kasa okokwem ansa ne abenji besro ho no ye aye ntu ebo ase ma won na sabi ehemfu yi omo ye ceremonial leaders o ye republican country Omampani de kuta bibia yemfuni ni tumia asembia.
Omampani is holding us in trust. Omampani no tumi.
Yo enese.
Yeah.
Akwanya na kwame agboja. Kwame agboja na ho ho. Onsusu nkasa na NDC fo no. Omo ba ye kwan okrom omanye hu. Church ase. Ke ya kwan okrom ano. Enioma mienu miensa ene di enya. Ene anopa mete se kwame kwame na mafo kemu omo. Our inability to control development. Anama ye ebu aboy na no I will blame successive government yet ya no obi ama no so anu akosi dan ewo tokro bim na ya hwa aban un control no omako wi a ewo so de ekwan ko ho electricity water and so on and so forth yesu isike ye ebemu omabani nya disika no de bu oman o eye tax ya ye gigi ya na edi bi kwakotua akwakoye sa kwan eduya ne sa no na musika nso eto so bio road fund na ye ka ho asem road fund afi mu ni nyina no say ne bem 1.8 billion odi 1.5 hwe kwan ye wo kromania e na wo ye kilometer of road you are in excess of 100 million e kwan do say na obetumi sort ya se asoman no say ye betumi aye sa nyoma wo nyina na wo see start say ye bet think outside the box PPP ne BOT ni ade bureau press transfer de ye dibem na nyesa ne kese de ni kwa koto sa road fund ye anyahwe ade ka say ba betumo so manu dem say ye brim ye dum because oka say I say equation also ha na ha na twon also ha na ha twon tire bia also open a middle ground ashaman na mpia no dem menim so road ashaman mu ye me I'm a transporter. I'll be the happiest person. Say, acquire organ and you because yeah, a woman with my maintenance cost. But the truth of the matter, they say, yen to me, yes, scanning, yes, acquiring. Ashaman, yes, sit down in the air, couldn't have that. Ashaman, God, baby, I'll who to be quite rock for before if you not yet come as a quine.
And no chess, and no chess, and say, you're quine.
I was say. You see, and the parliament say blame me now must go to the assembly. Any authorities are and my yes development, you know.
Okay.
You could have controlled it. I don't have many paragraphs have because me that I got to America say a kwamba bedao. Now if I am prevented, na see a creative baby a yin yesterday and I also submit to what was so ye nyamo be and sin die. Probian why ye developer, ye jama man for obedience die all in the name of say self-contained apartment more condominiums or
okay. But I say,
ya ne sa ne ye concentrative development no baby ka krabi na ye sika ka krabi nya no ye mfa nya kwan ye nya se ye tete plus wo chire ye hwe nsuo e hwa kwan
Madi je bro
ya sai bebre
Madi ana unkasa na meko ya o
one about the ahimfo issue.
Yeah.
Me tie Tachi Nchumuru. In a kasa no. Me tie na see you. I'm say umo obi ade say o abechi obi say o mo bisika o you ade. Na ade na nyan fe. When you are expecting something from him. Prof Kasa obekacha say me ya ma say I'm sorry I didn't do it for you. I'm sorry. What you expecting from me we didn't do. Tachi Nchumuru awo no. They only told him say Donaldo in the other we are sorry even not to give you. We are sorry that you expected to get MP here. We didn't give you MP. We are sorry. So change your attitude towards OT. For me, that is how I understood Oheneno. When is my peninsula Kasa 7 to Jomahama? No, from Penny Jomahama. Sorry, my bomb mean to me is your economy free. And I'm sorry you cannot teach me. If you teach me, I will mean tears here. And I just said, I'm a guy. So the chiefs will say, but you see, the Takwa issue are already here. I am sure crap will say, I'm going to okay. Because now, we saw and send this lose to elections. When you say, Kasako road and this every people say, investigation was no. Nobody was access investigation. I could do it. Nobody.
How am I? You almost report no cocoa body.
They say road. Enti amunya wie en o. E na onye say o me road no. Enti report be on be road no. Wọ́n wùn dáadáa no a ọ̀n sẹ́ ọ̀nà bí a ó sì yàjẹ́ náà sáyẹ́nsì náà wà kánò ṣẹṣẹ náà mi yẹn jẹ́ màsáyẹ́nsì mi kánò yíyá àmà náà sì sẹ́ àyìnfo no.
ọ̀ka ni ẹ sẹ́ obi àjẹ́ náà sáyẹ́nsì.
sọlọ ká ẹ sọ wọn bí wọ́n di.
Fino na ẹ sẹ́ obi àjẹ́ náà sáyẹ́nsì.
Those issues I was even expecting say okọ Western North no mpeni call Western North.
Yeah.
I thought say we do a contemporary you will proceed to ṣeṣe.
And I say, and can I think
I thought, capital. When you went on going,
Adija.
Oh, maybe factory this, you know, maybe I'll be a rice factory. When you move just 2 kilometers, not only a Kakoko road no more. In fact, within days is where you can't move through that road. That's another didn't go through. Now we have fertilizer. What me for order? Me say you can't move on that road.
You
can't on the Cocoa road. That road that link you to the capital. I don't know. Kufuor 2020 election. What call our campaign? Where they told kwani ye na so on top. Oko do is you contemporary so to ya cast you get team no. This up to date they haven't done it. But you see they can go on to between those kind of trona more ye. In there someone penny be call your friends saying voter region. Obetumi akọ. Unse na akọ commission gata wo. Gata so to na efemu. No man penika say what an ascent so to our entry for getting to
a mere gata said they will call commission gata.
Pacho, I'm running so from the friends of Chimu.
Okay. And another audio tree, they would tell me tree and another.
Me communication will say who's who tell me. But you got gata.
Bonka, your friend Bonka.
They never can. Over chairman,
the Bonka name son.
But we say I did from.
I said for more. That been famunko and I fajina.
You the body kaza between Yanko kaza.
But you didn't.
Yeah.
Some of they can and this are desperate. Bibia Marjorie. I am shocked saying there. Now this phone echo contractors say. Nanado boy catch say 2017. O ma check contractors phone there kali na no. Sana mo intro.
Okay, I say you're two contractors.
Okay, I say
2017. I say you're two contractors in Iraq.
Okay. Almost say Bosia na muko jiji yani na no. Omo the two contractors na and this is why you juma. Omo nti omo 4 years.
And the okay so be to about man can say what much you.
Me say dem say o ma tua akle. Contractors see problem nti say juma no de omo ye. Now 4 years down the line. In fact, you see, where so I will blame the contractors. Some now do the media campaign. Ya tuamu, nobody was speaking. Is it super say he say oh. Contractor no.
Okay.
Now Minister of Road. I catch the Ghana for say, oh, but only so a press conference. I can see yeah, you have road contest because site on May Juma. Now, Momu be on slow. Contract Minister also, let me say, what concert films that into a action word. And no man contractors what you say, Obianco site, near Jessica.
All right.
And the contractors by say, I feel way there, and yet 2020 campaign time. Now, throw a motor. Be a new Amudia.
Okay, but that's
but don't my main thing
yes, I first see him.
And then a solo warrior analysis of say, Obiasi down or hunting road. Don't know you can once when you continue doing the major roads, it end up the pressure. Yeah. And this way free, so no. They are here a free in Sawan. Okay, page 1 lane, maybe. Okay. A free in Sawan. Okay, page even with this bridge, you know. Then people for 5 years. Una dia moye. Grass no mu dia wo first lane no ko in Sawan road na. Install be second lane.
Omu dia grass.
Omu dia grass. Go and check. A free e ko Chichamante. Omu dia grass. Omu dia grass as currently e kwa yen yo. Omu dia grass.
Median ni mo ana. Omu dia no side ana.
On the middle no.
Median.
Therefore be won. E kwa yen yo. Mu dia grass.
Okay, better say. Yeah, go. But Vice President said statement bi aba.
In fact, I want them slow down. Say o mami.
Ti o say hand the Muslim your friend say Arabic
Inna lillahi wa
inna
lillahi wa inna ilayhi
raji'un. That's say what can no amame.
Yes.
It is where your statement of the passing of Hajia Mariama Baumia. It is with great sadness that I announce the passing of my beloved mother, Hajia Mariama Baumia. Hajia Mariama passed away peacefully this morning in Accra. Burial is scheduled for tomorrow, Tuesday, September 14th, in Wale Wale. May the Almighty Allah grant her Jana told the Ferados.
Yes, Firdaus.
Janato Firdaus.
In fact, unse me slow down because Mamu we no before Mamu we no, she was our Magajia NDC.
It's a vice president Mami.
No, we Magajia. We like a woman organizer.
For the NDC.
Oh,
which constituency?
Sir, unse NDC NDC, unse Baumia family no.
Yeah.
Apart from Baumia
and the papa.
Almost in fact the ambassador to Mali. Baumia brother from NDC.
Yes.
This is how. But she's one person.
Okay.
But
you're my vice president.
But I did a woman say, yeah, but far from no. And now the woman to me and far from.
I didn't try to be
go.
Politician. What I say, you know, I'm share the pain. I stress Allah, a beginning qua, a beginning ne sunsum, and I send a cry. I see baby papa. Oh Jerry, a quine I can was him. Say, Ghana for. I don't know, politicians here. Politicians in this country are not the people. If you sank Ghana for Mushia, you cry so more admire that kind of respect. The team we are doing, Jerry. All the hospitals in this country. In a year, or more a yare normal, and or more choir sabia, and a beer, or more a wuno. Majeri, a fenebesono, bubu. Na bubu Crawford so a car accident, no motor accident. Ebe kumu, or a quantum point so, whether through their own fault or whatever it is, head on collision. Just suppose that statistics. To omo yare malaria and tea and I said typhoid and now be na wako hospital. Do that statistics. I share the ewoso. Reintroduction of democracy 30 years in. You see next year minus 30 years. A kwanya esasan by now within 10 years 2 administrators and case for to dualize all the major roads in this country no. They have never done it. In Tampo, head-on collision. Na bus full of Crawford, na bus na shit. How many people be more than 30? Or more they will be maimed more than 30. She said, "Who who I want to say? There be a accident working Tampo Council. The Chiman Road, Accra Kumasi. Sorry, not my Jerry. On my paying for. Na dream box say, and who here? See a bit dualize Accra Kumasi. One of the major trunk roads in this country. Now what shall I say? There be a make say, what the young fan is so paying for shall say in his second term. Oh yes, want to me and you na you two no. And that's you two aba ni pa fro. That ni pan by that is NDC. Mills Mahama 8 years. Put it together 12 years. And now the Dan Kufuor, His Excellency also aba.
Some are paying that for 8 years.
Yes. But I'm saying, say,
okay.
Let's even assume so starting on his second term.
Okay. All right. Okay.
So 12 years, no? Plus, you run another Dan Kufuor. And also, almost 5 years. Not my Jerry. You to me and dualize a quanya free hako kumasi. Now, the head-on coalition of the BIA and also was no. I feel say, that more journey in a begu young politicians, it is so. Or more taking decision, those who are responsible for the construction of roads in this country. Look, in Crawford, within the 4 years now, and some a true accident. No, they can't almost constituent and Kenya some ketwa. But a baby who are bar, what you are doing also say, I must make the road construction or the dualization of our major roads, no, the priority. Kwame Nkrumah yeteman, you know, Kropono almost was cement. It was a useless venture. And next anka Kwame Nkrumah ne bremua, anka sateman motorway no, anka ye no 4 here. Even 2 here na all year no. Almost say it was not important yanka onye just one lane Accra Airport. Kwame Nkrumah pese ye did Ghana Airways yanka say Ghana airline no. You before catch ne say Nyabotre, you would if wouldn't factor. Oh, master. You before a catch say we have the British Airways flying to Ghana. We have American Airways flying to Ghana. We have France. They mention so many airlines are Air Ghana. What is the need for Ghana to have its own? I'm telling you, if you don't have the facts, go and read the history. Go and read. The genesis of Ghana Airways and find out what are you talking about. Go check. Ghana must, Africa must unite. Go and check it. Africa must unite. Go and check it. I'm telling you, that just in Africa. So you see, don't say that when I finish. It's not propaganda.
Historians are.
I'm not a
how a right thinking person Ghana France
that's what they said. Queen said we are not ripe for independence. Propaganda. Don't talk about Queen Elizabeth said you're ripe for independence. Propaganda. You see no, in conclusion, in 1960, change is very difficult. 1960, time Lagos, and I say Nigeria, almost access some person railway. The transport industries, they stood vehemently against it. Say a big collapse of business. So change very difficult. So we are saying, dualizing all our major roads. But it's important say about boka chance ni pa bewu hwe stadium me see Legon
way
Itimen Sabreso under NDC or PNDC Abreso Itimen Sabreso, he was a sports minister and he started here the cost of completing it today would be more than the maybe 10 times the cost if we had completed it those days. This is the time to dualize our major road because don't come and just brandish a year of roads, real road. At the end of the day, no,
okay.
The year of roads is within the communities. We want our major highways, dualized, and we need rail system to protect our people.
Okay, but I say,
question is, yes, you hero, do. Yeah, no, I'm penning and now doing about them to be into your. This is the issue.
Okay.
That's the reality. In fact, you more. You could have finished it.
Madam say, need 100.9. 030, if I said you was smiling. 03022435540. 03022435540.
Vice President.
Okay.
All
right.
Now, Yashanadi. You say Yamina Dima, on one day.
Okay.
Eko walwale akotechi.
Okay, but that's Maming fa homane oba bonitoni ko maje. Yes, I be man yeti o yanko.
Na teacher kan fero ko fita.
All right.
Mr. John kuma ana musisa brogeta aka ifo Canada. Ai ushe na me me ma papa bo mi ya ko ne ma me FP na nyame na ba aneji. Mbese mi bisa kakra majeri. Unim asema okoso owi asese a Christopher nkemo woni bisa se obi a ya wo no Saudi wonti Yesu dinda ono wo somo onko heaven na ko se samu ya san hwemu mai ko me aka se ye nua no Christopher no o mo se bibini me ya jinda yi toto tete bia ba ko fo betuma gidi no aka se bibiri e ti obi the same so ba ko na wo majeri ndi me kuma ni se me gidi se MPP wa ye bi papa.
Okay, me da se ma ofofro emra so na ye bre ne ko na ye nche time ne kakran Pepa chome mwache. Yeti yanko.
Chairman Magi.
Yes sir.
Pepa cho mini tutu pati masomo taifa. Opening amencha wone wajuma efo. Amencha Alhaji Habib kaswana me papa buti. Alhaji Habib amani. Ni shira ne na ni munyam ne na doyensi. Erade se omani yini no me se matusala.
I mean, Chairman of Fusu Ampofo, Chairman Umriuno, and a Chairman Joe of Ashama, incoming Deputy Communication Officer. Papa, Maka Bibrina, winning. John Dramani Mahama. After you move you, beat the same to Pachi. Mama me home wa Kenyame. Uncle Point Sirano. In some way, and yet to say, which for boots now, or Kaya, Yaya Wajumana. 2024, and you do or die. Waka, and yes, support it. Wama grassroots, your home was sorry. Sure. Then him a hotelity and a MPP, serial college movie. Let me keep the room for to sacrifice it on Mama. And some of the some better women of it. Your women is a baba, or Baba baby what them. But we say do or die. And yeah, profound or Montie. But yeah, some of us are Yabu never sure. This is an animal. Or by Yabu.
Let us say, Mammy next one. Ah, yes, yeah. Beba Tomache?
Agere.
Yes, sir.
Major so. Munkaila Jonas.
You too, uncle.
I no pay my main friend Chama incoming MC for Medina. Aji Ahmed. University. Teraza Kujuku. Minia. NDC. Any momo. Magere. MPP na ya banya. Otumbe tina benya so. Egin ni okojina iwemu tu aba. Edima. At NPP. From 1992, you had the NHIS by, you had the Metro Mass, you had the NYEP, free maternal health, and my wife say funua, free care. But then the year we say, fast forward to Akufo-Addo, you had then by free SHS, NAPCO, one district, one factory. Agere who fee says party be say in 2024 he do or die now.
Okay, may I say no question, but me for next one. You check the Komache. Yes, sir. Eda you, that's Yanko.
Ano pedi ya mechi.
Yes, sir.
Maminchia aye no offer Ajako. Former energy minister. Yo den. Offer me my good morning nano. Magari. Tini ndi zi for for your baby. But you entani ni mese. What you say? And o ma tati ya mu buru ni ya idie. Na je zomo yo ma je zomo pepa wo. Why want to tento kwa no mo pa kwa ye de em tento kwa. Abani ye koto. What you say? Ye koto na jon. Ya tire say aba we na oba o ye mpuntu. Omo my Ghana nya no fa wo die fa na ntima pefura. Enti ento aba ma no. Enti wo de mbe dira nse abo bo mo nse agu mo buta. Ya beto aba no be wie na mo de ntokwa na ebe ba de a. Eno de no ensita.
Okay. Yo, better say. Last one na Yemfa AC. About how much? It's you. And can't see it you.